Hello, hi, howdy, welcome. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI and 11th Wave by the Beat. どうも NIJISANJI and by the Beat の Zeal Ginjoka です。大家好，我是 by the Beat 的跳者是 Zeal Ginjoka. Mucho gusto, me llamo Zeal Ginjoka. Bonjour, je suis Zeal Ginjoka. Guten Tag, mein Name ist Zeal Ginjoka. 안녕하세요, Zeal Ginjoka 입니다. 新小腿天的 Zeal Ginjoka. And today, I'm joined by a very, very special guest. Please give a round of applause. Clap your tails. Give a warm welcome to the wonderful, the incredible, the adorable Serpents. That's you, by the way. Woo! Hello. Welcome. How are you today? So today we're going to be playing Pokémon FireRed, you know. We'll be jumping into that, but first I figured we could chat for just a little bit. I do feel like I would like to, if possible, for today's stream, test out not sitting here for an hour. Perhaps we do half an hour. Just because this is kind of a grindy game, because it's one of the older Pokemon. We're only one gym battle in. So I think let's chat, but not forever. Well, let's stay by each other's side forever. But for today, let's chat and game in half an hour. Let's multitask, okay? All right. But hello, welcome. Sorry about let's see, not streaming earlier today. Normally I do an Animal Crossing stream earlier in the day, but I had a prior engagement that I forgot about, and then I was like, maybe I could, you know, stream after, and then it ended up taking much longer than anticipated. So here I am, you know. I was going to work out today, you know. I was going to go for a jog, you know, do some workout stuff, you know. And I've been having this trouble. I've been having this issue lately where I do not. So it has been so cold, and somehow, no matter how many people come to fix it, no matter how much, maybe it's because I shame him so much, Hiro-kun and my hot water has not been working. I've had one hot shower in the past week. I've had to take freezing cold showers every other day. And today I was like, all right, I don't want to take a freezing cold shower after working out again. I'm just going to sit here. And play World of Warcraft. So I played World of Warcraft. So that's what I was doing for the past, like 3 hours? Can't you boil some water? Well, yeah, if it comes to dire straits, I can, you know. My you know, I was taught by my grandparents. We knew the way, you know, how to handle if you lose power, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I know about the boiling water and the bathtubs and the candles or the flashlights nowadays, I guess. You know, we've got the backup flashlights, all that kind of stuff. But you know, it's just like no hot water. And the thing is, I don't know about you. Maybe it's like a difference in like area of the world or something. But if after I work out, I don't want to take a bath. Somehow that feels weird. Like I want to take a shower. You know what I mean? I want to still be standing, but I want to get clean, you know? I don't want to like sit. I guess it does sound relaxing, but it doesn't. I don't feel like I should be that relaxed immediately after working out. You know what I mean? I don't feel like immediately after a workout I should like lay in a bath. Like I don't know. I feel like I need some more wind down time. You know what I mean? And don't want to lie in your own sweat. Yeah, that too, right? Is your bathroom not comfortable? Low key, I'm too tall for it. You know? Low key, I mean, it's not uncomfortable, but Have I taken a bath? Here? Not that I can recall, so. I think I tried to once, or at least tried to see if, like, you know, sit there to see if it would, I would like, how comfy would this be? And then I was too tall, and it's like, well, I don't really want to, so. I'm moving to a new place soon, Zipa, so I've been thinking if you could choose what kind of home would you like to live in the long term. Himawari, oh, good luck on your move. You got this, yeah? But let me see. Where would I like to live in the long term? I think either like a log cabin in the woods with really good internet, a gothic Victorian mansion that's a little bit haunted, or or like the most realistic one that still is like impossible in this day and age, but the one that like I would aim for, you know, like low key, like, you know, like dream home that feels more so like, okay, this could happen, is like low key generic suburban home, but I'm like a mile or two away from the coast. Like the ocean is in walking distance. You know what I mean? Not a beach house. I don't like those. Those beach houses, like I don't need a view of the ocean. Beach houses are, I've seen those. I've seen beach houses. They're not bad, but they're not like, they don't feel livable. You know what I mean? They feel like vacation homes only, if that makes sense. But like just like a, you know, just like a normal, like a suburban type standard home or whatever that yeah, is safe enough from the coast for when the high tides come and then the waters rise and then the waves crash because some, I don't know, maybe there's some like crazy big fish monster that rises from the sea and is like, and like it ignores us, right? It like goes to fight something in space, but because it was such a giant mass of water, in like displaces such a giant mass of water because it's a big sea creature that got out of the Earth's ocean and went to fly into space to fight something. It displaces a lot of water, which causes really high waves. I would like my home to be safe from that, you know, specifically. Yeah. Can we 1v1 it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not in this case. No. But yeah. What if there's a land monster though? Oh, well then we'll need the sky dragon to come and like make them calm down, you know? This mysterious trio of weather-based creatures. Where have I heard of this before? I wonder who, right? Sounds familiar, right? Yeah, Hoenn. Yeah, Hoenn legendaries, yeah. Rayquaza, Kyogre, Groudon. And then the thing from space that they're fighting, Deoxys, you know? Okay, hey, sorry for sudden topic shift. I was gonna catch up and read stuff, but speaking of this, what's the deal with Jirachi? I feel like Jirachi is such a cute design. Such a good Pokemon. Low-key probably the peak, like, little guy. You know? Up there with Mew and Celebi. I personally feel like Jirachi is like, I think Jirachi's better than Celebi, but I won't say that too loud or they're gonna get me. You know, they will get me. But I feel like Jirachi does not have as much of a legacy as like Deoxys or Rayquaza. You know what I mean? Which is astounding to me because Jirachi is one of the best ones. Jirachi deserves to be like poster child, slapped onto so many like pieces of merch, movies, you know? I know Jirachi had a movie, but at this point, every mythical had a movie. You know what I mean? I feel like Jirachi should have the Mew treatment, you know? I feel like Jirachi should have the... I mean, Celebi also kind of is getting like, you know, moved to the shadows a little bit. I feel like both Celebi and Jirachi, to me, they're like, they should be there with Mew, and they should also be there with like Pikachu, low key. But they're kind of being like sidelined, you know? I think Celebi had more time in the limelight because Celebi's movies and Celebi's like, well, there you go, multiple movies. But also Celebi's just concept was, you know, presented at the time when a lot of like fans were really into Pokemon, early Pokemon fans. Jirachi is like, I don't know, underrated little guy. We need to bring Jirachi back. We need to make a whole, there needs to be Pokemon Legends Jirachi, you know? We need to give Jirachi their flowers, I think. Or their stars, get it? Ay. Bring Jirachi back into the rankings. Exactly. Yeah, we need to raise Jirachi up. Yup. Yeah, so that's my thing. Yeah. Anyways, rant over. Hold on, let me catch up. Let me catch up to what you were saying. Hold on. Missy King, and it's sudden, but could you clap your hands and tap your desk or anything nearby just for no reason to let me feel that you're real? Avbo, okay. What, clap? Like that? Tap desk? It's real. It's there. Woo! Right? Thank you. Excited for Pokemon? Wow, Mikatsupi, thank you for 7 months. I'm excited too. Yeah, thank you. That was a weak clap. Okay, fine, I'll do one better. That was pretty good, yeah? That was pretty good, yeah? That was weaker. What? There you go. What was that? Is that better? Why are you turning me into a seal? With the clapping, what? Or what? Pokemon Legends Superstars. Vanessa, so true. Thank you. Yay, Pokemon, missed you. Miss Magikarp. Woof, I love you. Pop, I love you too. And I miss you too. Let's have a lot of fun today, yeah? Thank you. So the algorithm picked up on the fact that I watch all of your streams, so now I get WoW ads on Instagram. George, that's crazy. I'm so sorry. But also, they just announced a new... they're probably pushing a crazy ad campaign anyways. World of Warcraft, because the new expansion came out, right? Which I gotta say, I've been having a lot more fun with than I expected. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. I have been running around. I haven't finished the Eversong Woods area that I started, that we did on stream. But I've been doing every single side quest I can find, and I've been picking so many flowers. And selling them on the auction house, and now I have like 20,000 gold. So I'm making shmoney in World of Warcraft. Yeah, we walk into that. We walk into the Far Strider Inn, and I'm like, "Hey babe, anything you want, it's on me." my WoW shmoney. You know, WoW maxing. Mr. Moneybags over here, yeah. Well, yeah, it's fun. But I'm sorry about you getting ads. Maybe it's a sign. Zerp and ugly crying. Okay, here for daily chew. WeiLiNnN. Don't ugly cry, yeah? That's impossible for you to do. You're always cute, but thank you for being here. Sending energy and big love. Have fun today too. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Big love. Let's have a lot of fun today, yeah? Thank you. Oh. Zeal, I have a very, very important question. I need to clear my name with oomph. Between the two of us, who rage baits each other? But anyways, hi, good morning. Ivy! Good morning. Who rage baits whom? Well, if you say that you rage bait, probably you, because I don't know what that is, personally. I still don't know what rage baiting is, so I think you might be more well versed in it. But hello, good morning. Thank you. 11 months with the 11th boy. Love you as always. Kit, I love you too. Thank you for 11 months. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I almost missed that, by the way. Thank you. What do you think of the Pokemon Presents, by the way? Anything of interest to you? Cotton Candy Frizz, thank you for 10 months. Everything. I'm so excited. I'm super excited for the next generation of Pokemon. I'm super excited for Pokemon winds and waves, right? Ooh. I love the starters. I'm picking Brout for sure, 100%. I think I'm already leaning towards Pokemon winds, personally. Something about that, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's kind of like the green one, even though I love the ocean. I love the ocean. I feel like I'm leaning towards Pokemon winds, but it'll be determined based on what the box legendaries are. You know, that's a big one for me. So, yeah. Yeah, Pokemon Weavile. I've been seeing so many of these tweets that I think are like NIJISANJI fans that are like, Weavile's just so fun to say. I love Weavile, you know, and I'm like, oh, okay. Lazulite fan in the wild. Awesome, you know. Awesome. You know. No, that's Pokemon fans. They don't know. They don't know about Alira Pandora of NIJISANJI Ian's first wave Lazulite, you know. But it's still crazy to see. Everyone's becoming a Lazulite fan forcibly. Exactly. Like, do they know? Do they know? It's crazy. It's crazy. Call them secret fans. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm leaning towards wins. But it's a light lean because, again, it's going to be solely based on the box legendaries. And we have no clue what they're going to be like, you know? All I know is that I like all the starters. They're wonderful. And I like Brout, and I'm excited for the new one. What else happened in the Pokemon Presents? A lot of it were games that I don't really play. I don't play too many of their offshoot, like, mobile games. I played Pokemon Sleep for a little bit, but it makes my phone really hot. Whenever I woke up, like, I was like, is this going to catch on fire? So I stopped doing that. I played Pokemon Masters EX for a little bit. I still have it, but I'm not too good at it. I think the main thing is that I got distracted by other mobile games. Because I remember when I played it, I was like, this is not half bad. I was like, this is pretty fun. You know, I was having a good time. So, like, whenever I hear someone who's like, yeah, I love this game, I'm like, you know, I can see it. I can respect it. I just don't have time for it. You know what I mean? So, I thought the Pokemon Masters having the original Red was fun, but yeah. You need to change your 7-year-old phone that's probably 8 years old now. Oh yeah, I think it is 8 years old now. I still use the same one. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. Like, I don't think it's Pokemon Sleep's fault. I think it's my phone because my phone's old. but it fits in my hand so nicely. Although I might try and get a new one soon. I don't know. How many games do I have on my phone? Games that I play, like 2. Yeah. But I don't know. What else is there? Pokemon, is it Champions? Is that the one that they're doing that is like you can play on Switch and also on your phone? The one that kind of seems like a focus on battling, like PvP battling one, right? That seems kind of cool. But how do I say this? Okay, so it seems like a very specific issue in that I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it in that it seems like a fun concept and official concept for a game. However, it is for a majority of Pokemon fans having to compete with an unofficial method to do the same thing. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of expectations that are like, well, I don't know if they could do that. You know? You get what I mean? Yeah. Look, you don't. Well, I don't think I can say or go into too far details, but that's my feelings on it are that I'm looking at it, I'm interested in it, but yeah. It seems like I lost you. Well, then how do I describe it? For the concept of just having a team to battle without playing the game surrounding it, there has been a fan-driven method to do that for years. And this feels like the first official attempt at them to do that. But that means they have to compete with that fan-driven attempt. You know what I mean? That means that they're going to be compared to something that is unofficial, even though it's low-key the first and only official time that they've ever tried to do something like this. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm looking at it. I'm interested. You know? You get it? All right, good. Yeah. But yeah, it seems really interesting. It seems fun. But thank you. Let me see. Good evening, Zeal. I missed you so much. I've been looking forward to FireRed for so long. I hope you can catch lots of Pokemon today too. And good luck with your gym battles. Rooting for you. Big love, Mama. Nudia. Big love. Thank you so much for being here. And let's have a lot of fun today, yeah? I miss you so much too. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. 11 months. Yippee! Zipape rhymes, so I take him to school every day. Hope his brain doesn't explode because of biology. Sleepy cat. His brain's gonna get so big. Watch out. Watch, his head's gonna get a little bit bigger every day. Just crazy. But be careful. For he will become too knowledgeable and he might try and take over the universe. Yeah. But thank you. Rutiel, thank you. Welcome back to the basement. Thank you, thank you. Yippee, 11 months already. By the way, in 2 days is a big day for me. Guess what it is? JK, you'll know it soon anyway. Love you, Mama. Genie, love you too. Oh, I wonder. I know, but I shan't say. But thank you. Happy 11 months. I love you. Yuta, I love you too. Thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you. Happy 11 months. Through these 11 months, one thing has never changed. You've always been my precious Kamiyoshi. Thank you always. Love you and only you. Fudu, love you and only my wonderful Serpents too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 11 months. Let me see. Thanks, King. Now I know you're real. Maybe. Albo, yeah, I'm real. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Gabe, thank you for 7 months. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. I won this one. Ivy, yeah. Because I just don't know what rage baiting is, but thank you. The only Pokemon superstar I see here is you, Vanessa. What? Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. I don't know about that. We may perish today. I'm gonna try, but we may, I don't know. FireRed isn't like the most difficult Pokemon game, but I'm rusty with old games. I will say it's been so funny. It has been so funny seeing the online reception to FireRed because people love it. People are having a wonderful time. FireRed and Leaf Green, right? Leaf Green, right? People love it and are having a wonderful time, but they're also running into like not having a certain quality of life stuff. And there's so many tweets that sound like really grumpy, angry old men. And I'm like, listen, I'm an old man, but I'm so glad I'm not you. Like, these noobs are gonna have to learn what we learned. You have to rely on repels. You can't just choose when to go into a Pokemon battle. It's like, all right, bro. It's a game from 2004. It's not that serious. like listen, like, I mean, let them have fun. And also, what do you even say? Don't get why they enjoy suffering so much. Exactly. It feels like the old man yells at Cloud. The old man is like, get off my lawn. Kids these days, they don't understand. I had to walk to and from school every day, 17 miles through the rain, thunderstorms, dirt, and snow. I did not have shoes. It's like, okay. Sorry that happened. It's so funny to see like the digital equivalent of the old man, you know? It's so funny. Every type of environment, exactly. Except the Cloud moves, it's more like old man yells at rock, yeah. Kids these days will never know what we went through, and then they do. Kids these days are playing the new game and understanding what they went through, and they're like, see, aren't you too soft to handle this? And it's like, no, once they get the hang of it, it's not that difficult to handle. You know, it's just so funny to see. It's so funny to see. Because on the other hand, all I've been seeing is just people having a blast with FireRed and Leaf Green, which has been so fun. As someone who like played this game, you know, as a youngin', I'm like, let's go. More people are discovering it. More people are having fun with it, you know? You know? I feel like some people, when they get older and things change and things become easier for others, they hold a lot of resentment in their heart. And then when people go back and visit that or try and do things the old way, then they feel like, you know, some kind of way about it. But I feel like the key to staying sane with age is to low-key to gaff. You know, yeah, some things are easier. All right. That's fine. You know? That's chill. Whatever. Good for them. Right? In the nicest way, that's a personal issue. Exactly, that too. That too. Also, wow, hearing your voice made me so happy before bed. Love you so much. Mooney, I love you so much too. Good night. Rest up, yeah? Take it easy. And thank you. It's nice to see you. Hello, hi, howdy. I am Virgil Drister, here for 11 months of By the Beat membership. A year will have passed soon. Hope you're ready. Virgil, that's crazy. Thank you for 11 months. Wow. We're almost at a year. Oh man, this month, By the Beat turns 1 year old. We've been here a whole year. That's scary. 11 months with you and the Serpents have been nothing but amazing. A little sick right now, so I'll be lurking. Have fun. Sha sha. Peter, take it easy. Sha sha. Well, thank you for 11 months. Happy to have you here, but please rest up and take it easy, all right? Thank you. All right. Should we hop into the game? Are you ready? みんな準備しますか? ゲームへ行こうね。ポケモンへ行こうね。Would you like my hat or my coat today? My wonderful serpents. Would you like either? Coat, hat, both. It's so cold. Keep them. Both. Coat, hat. I'm seeing a lot of hat. I'll give you my hat. All right. Maybe it is cold. Maybe I'll keep my coat. Yeah. Here, you can take my hat. All right. Thank you. All right. Oh, I'm awake before the gaming part of the stream began. I can catch it live. Hello, Marley. Hello. Thank you so much for 11 months. Let's go. Let's have a lot of fun today. Yeah. Thank you. Wow. Let's have a lot of fun. Do you miss me? Himawari, I miss you so much, my wonderful serpents. It's been so long. But thank you. Sweet baby, you called yourself an old man again, and when I hear that, I just couldn't stay quiet. Let's have lots of fun today too. Mayu, let's have so much fun today. Thank you. Wah. Wah. Aw, shucks. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you. Oh, I suddenly felt really down last weekend and cried for a bit, but listening to your voice made me feel so much better. It makes all the crappy things seem small. Thank you. Love you. No, you love you too. I'm happy that I could brighten your day, yeah? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. All right. Let's hop into the game, okay? Game ikou ne. Ne? All right. Ne? Wah. Womp. Would you look at that? The Nintendo Game Boy. Wow. So I did play a little bit. Off stream. It might show in the recap. All it was trying to level up some guys. I didn't get too far. We might still have to grind today, regardless. Let me know how the volume is, by the way. I think I'll do right here. I think I got the line wrong. All right. Let me grab the game. For me to see, there we go. For me, it's a little dim, but that's okay. For you, it looks good. Kind of quiet. I see kind of quiet and loud at the same time. I'll keep it at this then. All right. Previously on your quest, managed to get out of Mount Moon after wandering about. Arrived in Cerulean City. In Zealand City, took on Gluten's Charmander with Nidoran and won handily. Departed bike shop in Cerulean City for the next destination. And Zeal saved the game at this location. Did I? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I must have not saved when I last did a little bit of things. I forget. Is everyone at the right level? Pikachu's level 15 now. Well, let's see. I'm trying to level up Pikachu because I think we're gonna go like fight. What is it? Because Misty is here, right? It's the leader of this gym, right? You're a trainer too? Collecting, battling, it's a tough life, isn't it? What's this say? Leader Misty. The tomboyish mermaid. Yeah, so I want to get Pikachu. I want to get Pikachu to like level 20 if possible. Yeah. So I guess I'm still going to grind a little bit. And there's tons of people on the bridge, yeah. So we're training a little bit. Yeah. So I guess we're just going right into this, you know? We're going back right into this. Whee. Main grinding spot. You win these. Yeah, I have to. This is the only place I can grind. This is the only spot. I thought I could grind more. You know what? You know what? I could have ground up more off stream if I didn't play so much World of Warcraft. I really could have, but I got so distracted by World of Warcraft. Tempted to change today's stream to World of Warcraft, but I decided to not to because I love this game and I also want to play it, but I was so tempted. I was fighting between Pokemon and World of Warcraft. It's like 2006, right? Oh no, do I want to play Pokemon or World of Warcraft? Oh. Alright. Well, later this week then, yeah. Oh yeah, I need to put out my schedule. So I had a schedule all ready to go, but sudden change of plans. Low-key, it works out that I didn't put out my schedule when I did. I was going to put it out yesterday, because I suddenly got invited to a last-minute kind of collab thing. So I'm gonna have to rearrange some things. I had something planned this Saturday. Something a little deranged, something a little playful. I think I'm gonna have to push back because I want to play the Pokopia this week, but I've got something that came up on, I think on Friday. There might be a collab, so I'm waiting to put up my schedule until like it's for certain. But yeah, coming out of work to. But yeah, been robbed a little bit, but it's fun. It should be a fun collab. That means there might be 2 collabs this week. I think you've seen one of them. One of them's been like announced, right? It's on Wednesday. Oh, hey, look, it's your cousin. Sha. On Wednesday, it's Feliz Navidad. Yeah, we're doing a Pokemon. No, Sonic 3 and Knuckles race. Yeah. So it's going to be a 2D Sonic game, you know, because we did a 3D Sonic game race, and now we're going to do a 2D one, because those are Freo's forte. To be fair, we also picked the 2D Sonic game that was one of my first ever Sonic games. It was literally like my first ever Sonic game. So hopefully I am not horrible at it. I did say to Freo, I was like, I've never beaten this game. Or I don't think I have. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But it could be fun. It'll be fun. I'm hoping it'll be like the exact opposite of what happened with Sonic Adventure 2, you know. Alright, this is taking a while to grind up. But yeah, that's gonna be on Wednesday. That's probably gonna be my next stream after this. And then on Thursday is when I think I'll do the WoW thing, where I'm gonna try and catch every serpent in World of Warcraft. I don't know why I'm explaining to you my schedule like right now at the start of the stream. I guess it's kind of like here's what we're doing later, you know, when we're doing this today. But anyways, yeah, that's why my schedule's a little bit late, because there was a change of plans a little bit. So sorry about that. Do I not have XP share? No, not yet. I don't know when you get it, but it's not in this game by default. All right. Pikachu's level 16. Can a level 16 Pikachu take on a level 21 water type? I think that's the level of Misty. I think Misty's like level 20 or 21. I forget. Should we find out? Should we go try? No. But like, starter would be better. Okay. Level 18. I'm gonna save. Because we've been playing for almost like 7 hours and I have 1 badge. We need to pick up the pace. Splash! I'm first up. Let's do it. Okay. Hey, man. Swimmer Louis. Horsey. Hey, quit horsing around. All right. Vine Whip. Super effective. Ooh. No. Shelter. Vine Whip. Oh. Ivysaur's getting a lot of EXP. This can't be. We got 64 Poké dollars for. We got 64 cents for that. Cause like Poké dollars are like they're like yen, right? That's crazy. Wait. What? You? I'm more than good enough for you. Missy won't have to be bothered. Okay. Technicker Diana. Okay. Goldeen. Go Ivysaur. Vine Whip. Oh. Super effective, but it only did that. Vine Whip again. But also Goldeen's only doing Tail Whip. Oh. Wow. Okay. You overwhelmed me. That picnicker had so much more money than the swimmer. All right. So I'm gonna save again. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like I don't need to save this much, honestly. Like it's no big deal, but I'm nervous. I don't know. Oh, I accidentally hit A. We're going into it. Hiya, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What? What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Okay. To be fair, she probably had more pocket room for cash than the swimmer. You got me. You got me. You got me there. Staryu. Vine Whip. Oh. Okay. I think we're fine. I forgot about super potions. I forgot they do this stuff. Now that is a change in modern Pokemon that genuinely caught me off guard. I forgot. I forgot that gym leaders used to use items. Starmie. All right, we're gonna set up the leech seed. Oh. Huh? Okay, I was gonna say. I'm gonna poison you. Poison like halves their attack, right? Oh, crit! No! It doesn't matter if it halves their attack when they crit. Let's burn. Oh. At least we set up the combo, so. Thundershock. The one-hit water pulse. Okay. Go get. Well, all right. I think we win this, but why is it always coming to this? Wait, why did I bring out Nidoran? I think I put out Nidoran because, like, if I manage to like not get hit by a move, then this is gonna be so much EXP. But I'm sorry, why did I do that? Uh-oh. Yeah. All right. Well, whoever. I guess I'll send out Mankey because Mankey's gonna get this EXP now. Man, I mean, we won because we played the long game. And Mankey got 931 EXP. Which was 1 level. Dang. Almost 2. But we won in the end, technically. Okay, so we were not ready for that. Wow, you're too much! Alright, you can have the Cascade badge to show you beat me. Zeal got 2100 for winning. Cool. The Cascade badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes even outsiders you get in trades. There's more. You can now use Cut anytime, even out of battle. You can cut down small trees to open new pathways. You can also have my favorite TM. Alright, which one's that? Is it Swift? Water Pulse. Oh. TM03 teaches Water Pulse. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Okay. At least we won. At least we won. Do we get Cut? Wait, do we know how, do we have Cut? Do we? We don't have Cut. Okay, but we can use it if we get it. You beat Misty, see what I tell you. You and me, kid, we make a pretty darn good team. I didn't talk to you before. Okay. Let's go heal up my guys. No, you let Ivysaur. How could you? Ivy. Listen, it wasn't me. It was Misty. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at Misty. Misty made Ivysaur faint. Are we ready to go through the bridge? We can try it bit by bit because we can always turn back around. You know? There is also, I think we are at a point where we can do a little trick here, right? I think this is the bridge that like at the very end, I think if you lose, you still get like a gold nugget, and you can just lose over and over and over and get a gold nugget every time. Do we want to be annoying? Do we want to do that? Do we want to farm for money? Do we want to do that? Yes? Do you want to try that? We could. We could. Absolutely. It's a lot of money. All right, then. This looks like a bug catcher. So I'm going to swap to Spearow. I'm going to save. Because we technically did just beat Misty, even though it was a... Like, if this were a Nuzlocke, that would have been devastating. Thankfully, it's not. We're just playing normally. But let's keep going. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Maybe. 4 Pokemon. All right, what level are they? Caterpie? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, we got this. Peck. Spearow. Peck that bug. Early bird gets the worm. You know what I'm saying? Early Spearow gets the Caterpie. Do you think they have phrases like that in the Pokemon universe? Do you think they like... Do you think they swap out? Is it like instead of early bird gets the worm, is it early Pidgey gets the Caterpie? Is that it? Is that the phrase? I hope not. Okay. I'm trying to think of other phrases that would... What would they be in the Pokemon universe? Hold your ponytas. That's a good one. There's plenty of Magikarp in the sea. What else? Everyone's happy as a clam pearl. That's fun. Let the Meowth out of the bag. This is a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. What else is there? I'm trying to think of some more. We could just be here all day thinking about that, yeah? Whoa, good stuff! Let's reading Fidos and Meowth. We'll see. I'm second, now it's serious. Pidgey. Oh. Bird versus bird. Fury attack. Okay. Don't put your executes in one basket. Oh. Well, okay, so that's a good question. I think eggs exist in the Pokemon universe. But do Pidgeys lay eggs? So they have omelets. Right? They have egg-based dishes in the Pokemon universe. What bird Pokemon do they get it from? Is it from any of them? Because there's like a lot of like, oh, talking about eating meat and food in the Pokemon universe. That leads to kind of like a weird conversation where people are like, they eat Pokemon, which I'm like, yeah, whatever. But like eggs are like a different thing because it's like, you're not eating like the Pokemon. It's like when you eat a chicken egg, it's like that's a natural part of a chicken's like routine. Low-key, we're doing them a favor by eating like just their eggs. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it's just gonna sit there, like the unfertilized eggs, you know? So it's like, which bird Pokemon's eggs do people normally eat? You know? Who is the like farm chicken of the Pokemon universe? Like, is it Pidgey? No, because Pidgey is supposed to be like a... What is the most chicken Pokemon? The Torchic? But Torchic is like a baby chick. Blaziken? I don't think I'd feel good eating an egg from a Blaziken. That's just me. That's just me. Something about that feels wrong. What is the most chicken Pokemon? Doduo? Maybe. No, actually, I guess at the end of the day, doesn't every single Pokemon lay an egg? How do we get to this conversation? How did we get here? But like at the end of the day, because like at the end of the day, when you go to the Pokemon daycare, they give you eggs and that can hatch like any Pokemon. So does that mean any Pokemon can lay an egg and you can eat like if there's an unfertilized egg, like what we do with chicken eggs, that you can make it into an omelet and like it's fine? How could I lose? Probably, yeah. Okay. In that case, it's probably fine. Here's number 3. I won't be easy. Youngster Timmy sent out Sandshrew. Yo, it's a Doremi. Fury attack. Also, wait. So I wasn't here last stream to laugh at you finding a Pikachu just to make it faint, so now I laugh. Ivy, that's so mean. You laugh at Pikachu's pain? Well, it's okay. We have a Pikachu now, so. Well, thank you for being here. Oh, Spearo's so close. Ekans. Oh. They had a Doremi and a Serpent. No. They were a heartbeat. So should I just repost that Shadow the Hedgehog thumbnail made like 5 weeks ago when it's time? I think it's very funny, do not worry. Virgil, no, you're also not the only one. It's okay. I go back in thumbnails to grab those, but if you want to repost them, it's okay. Like if you see it on the schedule, you know, but I do try and go back and check those, yeah. Spearow, go get him. Oh. Spearow, I need you to level up, survive and level up. Oh, Spearow. Okay. Serpent strong, for real. We won! Ow! Stomped flat. Alright, let's swap my team a little bit. Let's bring out... Maybe Mankey could do this? These guys seem to be a decent... These guys seem like they're around level like 10 to 16, 17. I think it's okay. I'm number 4, getting tired. Why are they all children? Well, I guess I'm a children, so I shouldn't be too surprised. Karate chop. Oh. Well, we're gonna switch our Pokemon right now. We're gonna switch to Ivysaur. Okay. Is there a Pokemon game where you aren't a child? There's a few, I think. Right? You're an adult in Coliseum, at least the first one, right? I think you're an adult, right? In the first Coliseum? I know you're not in XD Gale of Darkness. What else? I think you're an adult in... I think we're an adult in ZA, personally, right? A young adult, but... I think we're an adult in ZA. I'm trying to think of the other games. Black and White, you're a teenager, okay. ZA feels young, I guess is the art style. Yeah, but I feel like they're like... Oh. I think in terms of story stuff, they definitely feel like one of the older ones, you know, personally. Define adult over 18. You know, and in this term, in this idea, because I mean, there's like young adult in my mind, which is like college age, you know, like 19 to like 23, right? Ivysaur missed, no! Yeah, I feel like ZA is like the oldest. Because they feel kind of like college students, you know? Or like maybe like gap year, you know, between high school and college to me, but that's just me. I'm trying to think of other games though. Well, level 20 Ivysaur, let's go. I lost too! Are you the last one? You're the last one. Alright. Well, let's go heal and also maybe change our Pokemon. I think that's the one that, like, if we lose to, we get money, right? Or is there another one after that? The Rangers game, I think they're in like a Ranger Academy, right? Alright, I'm gonna save. Because I think actually that's not the last one. I think what it is... I think that last one's gonna be like, there's this other guy. But I'm gonna save and then we'll restart in case I accidentally do this, right? I feel like... Alright. Yeah, see, there's someone up there. Right? So who should be the leader here? Loki, let's still bring out Spearow. I want to level up Spearow a bit. Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you! Camper Ethan. Mankey. Go Spearow. Oh, this is perfect. All right. Peck flying. Oh. Super effective. Wow, too much. All right, that's the one. That's the one I have to lose to. Okay. We're gonna try this out. Strategy? We're gonna try something out. I was trying to figure out how to say that in Japanese, but 日本語の言葉ちょっとわかりませんけど、ちょっと Yeah. Let's see. Who should be the Pokemon that faints over and over? I'm gonna put my team over here. Zally, hello! Thank you so much for the redirect. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. I am Zeal Ginjoka and NIJISANJI Ian's 11th wave by the beat. Domo, NIJISANJI Ian by the beatのZeal Ginjoka desu. 大家好，我是 by the beat 的教主是 Zeal Ginjoka, and today we're playing Pokémon FireRed. We're about to do this like nugget strategy. I don't quite know how it works. This might be wrong. This might be embarrassing. You came in just at a great time or a really awkward time. So I'm trying to have one really weak Pokemon on my team, and then I'm gonna lose over and over and over, but I should still make money? Question mark. So we're gonna bring this single Caterpie. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Caterpie. But thank you for the redirect. I hope you had fun. I hope you won. Yeah. Fly high, Caterpie. All right. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Let's see how this works. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Congratulations! You've been our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. I received a nugget. Cool. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. No. I don't want to join a criminal organization. If I did that, I would have joined District 5. Go, Caterpie. Caterpie, string shot. Oh. I lost. The Zeal scurried to a Pokemon Center, protecting the exhausted and fainted Pokemon from further harm. Do I have to do this every time I'm trying to get a nugget? Well, let me double check. Oh. I do have one nugget, though. Strategy or success or 計画通り Oh! 計画通り Oh! It worked, it worked! We can get money! Although we have a really slow... Oh no! We have a really slow animation whenever we lose, but... So we're gonna be here a little bit, but we'll get so much money! We'll get so much money! Because, yeah, this is Zerp and Cousin getting back at me for everything, I guess, you know? I guess if we're gonna do this, I'll turn the game down a little bit. This is gonna be like... We're gonna be doing this for a little bit, yeah? This is low-key gonna be like a just chatting portion, yeah? Because let me double check. 2! How much do they sell for? 1K? Let's try and sell one. Let's see. How much do they sell for? Sani, hello. Thank you so much for the redirect. Welcome. Welcome. 5,000. Oh, okay. We're making shmoney. Thank you. Welcome. I am, sorry. Thank you for the redirect. Welcome. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th Wave by the Beat. Domo NIJISANJI Ian by the Beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. 大家好，我是 by the Beat 的教主是 Zeal Ginjoka. And today we're playing Pokémon FireRed. And I am conning this guy out of so many golden nuggets. He's trying to get me to join a criminal organization, but he doesn't know that he is giving me so much money. Calyx, thank you so much for the redirect. Whoa. Welcome, Calyx and Debonaires. Hello, hello. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th Wave by the Beat. Domo NIJISANJI Ian by the Beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. And today we're playing Pokémon FireRed, and I am trying to con this guy out of money. Watch. So he gave me a nugget, and then he's like, fight me to join Team Rocket. But I lost because I only have a Caterpie. So then I have to go back. But then whenever I talk to him again, he gives me another golden nugget. So I'm just making money. I'm just making money. You know? No, I don't want to wait. I pressed it. No. But yeah. I said earlier, you know, he tried to get me to join a criminal organization. And I was like, if I wanted to do that, I would have played District V. I would have joined District 5, you know? Is it V or District 5? What is it? I don't even know at this point. Anyways, I hope you had fun. I hope you won. It's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Because I'm just doing this over and over, this is low-key like a Zatsu. You know what I mean? V as a letter. Either is fine. I think District 5 is better. So that means that you're probably in the minority, right? Because you feel very strongly and you're very vocal about things that most other people do not agree upon. So I'm going to assume that the actual pronunciation is District V. That just feels like the Calyx way. Sorry. Clock it, Sid. Think it's a clean 50-50. I hear both. Yeah, okay. I just think 5 is classy. You don't say GTA V. That's true. I guess it's kind of like Identity 5, right? Whereas like I say ID 5, but people say IDV, right? Identity V, you know? It makes sense. The V, but yeah, I thought it was V for VTubers. Because why is it 5? What happened to 1, 2, 3, and 4? Where's District 6 or 7? And everyone leaves. And everyone is clicked out of the stream. We're still waiting for GTA 6. You're right. We actually are. When's that coming out? Didn't they push it back? Further? That's crazy. Anyways, I hope you have fun. Thank you. I feel bad, Sorgi. I mean, no, don't feel sorgy. But thank you. Suminora. Welcome to the basement. The Ginjoka Daycare Post District V business is so of Killian, so true. Welcome. We're watching 2 worms fight. I don't know this man. Ivy, what do you mean? I'm right here. What do you mean you don't know me? I'm Zeal Ginjoka. I'm your streamer. What do you mean? Oh, 2026-11 GTA 6. Really? Somehow I don't believe that. I feel like we're gonna get Pokemon Winds and Waves before we get GTA 6. Wishing you a beautiful experience at Pokémon FireRed for the Game Boy Advance player for Nintendo GameCube. Kalix 7 Aram, NIJISANJI, Ian's 11th wave by the beat. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. I hope you have a wonderful time playing, because you're probably going to be playing, what? Doesn't District V5? I'm just going to say that. Doesn't District V5 end tomorrow? I hope you have fun playing it tomorrow. Who's Zeal again? Eloise. It's me, Zeal Ginjoka. NIJISANJI Ian to level by the beat. Thank you. One more day. Oh, man. Thank goodness, am I right? Ah, I'm just kidding. Such a hater. No. Okay, I'm saying this with so much love and kindness in my heart. I think it's a wonderful event, and I'm very grateful that it was put together, and it's very wonderful and very happy, but also I'm just a guy who likes normalcy. I'm just a guy who likes things to be normal. So any special event, even though I'm not participating in it, I'm so excited for everyone to just go back to do normal stuff. You know what I mean? But also I'm curious to see what the finale is going to be like for a lot of people, because a lot of people have to wrap up their stories tomorrow, right? And to be fair, I'm a GTA hater, yeah. But I'm not a District V5 hater. I think it's been really cool. Really fun to see. So many fun clips. I hate cars though. Any clips with a car, I click out of. Which is a lot of them. But that's the name of the game. So I see a car, my just eyesight goes red. You know. Blinded with rage. Exactly. Pedestrian oomph, that's me! What'd the car do to you? I just think, why are we carving out beautiful nature? Why are we carving out the natural planes of this world, of nature, of the earth, not for our own human legs, but for the pathways of these giant machines? Why are we forming how we live, where we live, based on these mechanical moving objects? Why are they more of a priority in this realm than we as living people are? You know what I mean? I hate cars. I'm sick of them. I think cars should be taken down a peg. I think cars should be second at least to walking. We should prioritize walking first. And then we should prioritize accessibility for those who cannot walk, but in manners such as wheelchairs and stuff like that. And then we should prioritize bikes, bicycles, third. Fourth, we should prioritize skateboards. Skateboarding, that could be fun. Scooters, stuff like that too. Fifth, cars. Fifth. That should be the fifth thing. That should be down cars. No, 6 cars, because then we should prioritize public transit, like trains, buses, etc. Cars should be like 6 or 7. There. You know? On this list. I hate cars. Got you. He makes me sick. Zeal Ginjoka for mayor. Cotton candy, this is crazy. Honestly, go speak your truth, King. Cancel cars now. Gee, exactly. You normal, never ever. Why is my Yoshi like this? Momiji, what do you mean? I'm always normal. That's why to make you stop is kiss you once. Himawari, oh, we'll kiss you back. Zeal streamer is 2004. What are you saying? Pop, there were streams in 2004. Did you not see? Remember, what was it before Twitch? What was it, like Justin TV? Do you remember that? Do you remember that? I remember seeing a clip from, I don't know, what game was it? There was a clip where there was just a big bear that just burst through a wall. And I remember in the corner it said Justin TV. And I think it was from like 2004. It was old. I think it was from some game called like Decontaminated or something like that. Contamination? Something like that? Do you know what I mean? Do you remember that? And it's something from the prehistoric era. I don't know. Maybe I've got some dino oomps here. You know? When people were using Bandicam. Exactly. Finally something I don't know. You're welcome. I'm glad I can make you feel out of the loop. You feel old now? Okay. All right, good. I don't know, man. You keep bullying our cousins, Ekans, too. Rizu, do you see how much I have fainted to cousin? To Zerpent cousin. Listen. I have not been bullying Ekans. Ekans is bullying me, but it's for the greater good because right now I've got 8 nuggets. You know, this is going kind of slow, but I think we can at max hold like 99, so it's fine. And we're chatting, it's fine. Somehow I still love you, somehow even with 6-7. Yumeheya, let's go. I love you too, my wonderful Zerpin. It's okay to call yourself my Kami Yoshi. Ivy, aw, shucks. Well, thank you. GTA goers, our Oshi is normal. I swear, I think. Red, I'm so normal. I promise. 0 days since last 6-7 mention. Okay, WeiLiNnN, yeah, exactly. I'm a little late to this, but Mayu, thank you so much. Let's get lost in nostalgia. Yeah, let's have a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You're aiming for 99? Kinda. Because this is my only chance. Like, once we do this, we can't do this money farm. So I'm like, I kind of want to get as much as I can. How much money do we need, do you think? Can't we buy stuff from like the game corner or whatever with money? Who needs GTA when you can learn how to scam a criminal at the Ginjoka daycare? Now that's the real GTA way. And without cars. Mary, exactly. There's only one car in this game, and it's a truck, and Mew is hiding behind it. Louder for the people in the back. Urban Paradise, Walkable City, Zeal Ginjoka 2026. Pip, that's crazy. But yeah! Yeah! Thank you. When I am made president, I will ban all cars immediately. Just to see what would happen. No more cars. No more cars. Oh, did they write your birth certificate on stone too? Did you meet J Oomph? Is your memory in black and white? Ivy, that's crazy. It's crazy. No. Not that old. They didn't have birth certificates when I was born. No cars. Refusal, then I use as transport. Ha! Use what as transport, Red? What do you use? Public transit? That's fun. Do you remember seeing the first color TV? No, but I've heard stories about it. No, what is it? It's not TV. My grandma would tell me stories about the transition from radio to television. Which is, you know, older. But that's still like... That still was so crazy to me. Because I would be sitting there playing Pokemon. I'll be sitting there playing Pokémon FireRed on my Nintendo Game Boy Advance SP. The red one. The shiny red one. I'll be just sitting there and my grandma would be telling me a story about how they would go from radio and then to television and how it was crazy to be able to see pictures that went with the audio, you know? And it was like, wow, now I'm holding a little picture in my hand, you know? Isn't that crazy? Uki, thank you so much for the redirect. Welcome, Uki and Stargazers. Hello, I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th Wave by the Beat. どうもNIJISANJI Ian by the Beat のジールGinjoka です。大家好，我是 by the Beat 的佼佼者 Zeal Ginjoka, and today we're playing Pokémon FireRed. Welcome, welcome. Right now we're kind of just chatting because I am money farming. I'm farming money. There's this guy here who, before he fights you, he gives you a golden nugget. But if you lose, you can just like go back to talk to him, and then he gives you another golden nugget, and they sell for 5,000 Pokédollars. So, let's see, how many do I have now? 11. Yeah. We're making decent money. Yeah, but welcome, welcome. I hope you had fun. Go rest up after your stream, yeah? Go take it easy. But it's nice to see you. Thank you, thank you. Were you also in GTA? Were you also in District V5? You know, I hope you had fun. Hope you won. I heard that. So tomorrow's the... I need to catch up. I wasn't paying attention to what happened today at all. But I've been a little behind with certain storylines and stuff. But who isn't in District V5? Hey, you're looking at one of them. We were just talking about how much we hate cars. And I said if I was elected president, I would make cars... I would ban them. And effective immediately. They'd all be gone. Whenever I see a car, I just see red. Whenever I see the Cars movie or any promotional things from the Cars movie, I want to seethe. And, you know, rage out. And so I don't like cars. I don't like cars. I think I'm gonna ban them. Yeah. When do you get a car PR stream? I think of this. I think I'm too far gone. I think at this point that won't happen. What about the Planes movie? I haven't seen that one. They're alright. I've got some beef with planes, but like, they're a form of public transit. I think planes are second to trains. I think trains are like the best. I think buses are kind of up there too. I think trains are number one, buses number two. Then you know, like, then you have a lot of blank space, and then you go to like planes, and then you have a lot of blank space, and then you go to like, you know, in terms of speed of travel, you have like walking and bikes and scooters and skateboarding, all this kind of stuff, and then you have a lot of other blank space in this list, and then you go to like, you know, stepping on coals, and then you've got like, you know, like spikes and like medieval torture, and then you have a lot of more space, and then you have like the darkest pits of like HE double hockey sticks, and then you have like tormented like the void, and then you have like a lot more lists, and then you have like trying to walk into space and stuff, and then after that you've got cars. the very bottom of the list, you know, of transport, right? Personally, that's what I think. Yeah. I'm not a car fan. Did I sleep at all? Hey, I slept last night. Scare away the stargazers. Oh! Sorry about that. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm sorry about that. I just... We're... Hey, if they're a stargazer who hates cars, they're in good company. Alright? Red, thank you so much. I meant you. You can Ginjoka transport. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be a public transport for you. Yeah. Sir, I have to drive an hour to get to work. If no car, I'm SOL. Imagine trying to walk that. Also, if no work, then no funds for Oshi and no Oshi merge. Yimehea. Okay, okay. You see, we're going to invest in public transit so that you don't have to drive an hour to work, and instead you'll just have to, like, ride a train or something. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You see, the problem there is that access is so far because we live in a car-driven society. Pun intended. Cars drive us. And I think we should stop driving cars. Thank you. Thank you. We're so back. Welcome to the post GTA Ginjoka daycare, everyone. Shayas, let's go. No, but that's really the thing, because I was on the fence of joining, and I again won't say never, and I'm like, you know, amping it up. I don't actually hate GTA or anything, right? At the end of the day, it's a video game. Video games are fun, right? But I was like, if I did join, if I like made a character, what would my goal be? And I was trying to see what everyone's goals were, and they were low-key like, buy a car. And I was like, I don't want that. I want nothing less in this world than that. You know? Get a helicopter, get a plane, get a car. I don't want any of that. You know? They have motorcycles. Motorcycles are pretty cool. They're alright. But I don't know. When you're riding a bike everywhere, I could have. But also, like, the way the map is, it's like, how would I get from point A to point B? I'm gonna be a guy who walks everywhere. It's gonna take me forever. I zoned out 1 minute, and why are we talking about now? Is this a fever dream? Killian, we're talking about cars. Although, how did we got to here? Well, no, it makes sense because we got like what, 4 raids from Grand Theft Auto, and that's in the title. So, yeah. Show up fashionably late to everything on a skateboard. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Should have done that. Do you have a transport? Do you have to transport so many Zerpents a day that your official arts are always in neck posture? What? Oh, Looney, I see what you mean when I'm like, the pose that I do. I just think it's a fun pose. What? What do you mean? I've been seeing that. I've been seeing that you guys call my pose the Goman Oof-chan pose. Goman Oof-chan. Listen, it's a good pose. All right? It's cool. It's stylish. That's my pose. That's the pose I like to do, all right? Why do I always pose like that? Because it looks cool. Is my neck okay? It's fine. I say as I sit up straight and try and fix my posture. It's fine. Does my neck hurt? No. I'm good. Okay, but thank you for your concern. Thank you very much. I just think it's a cool pose. All right. You sure it's fine? I'm positive. Don't shrimp, sit up straight. Yep. All right, I'm sitting up straight. Is it itchy? No. I'm just trying. Listen, there's only so many ways someone can pose, right? There's only so many ways someone can pose, and what is it? I grew out of the like hands in pockets shrug pose. You know? We're not doing that anymore. I will say, what is it? My go-to poses now are the Goman Oomph-chan pose, the arms crossed pose, and then the one hand in the pocket, the one hand out pose, all right? Those are like my 3 poses, okay? Next time do the let's take ibuprofen together pose. All right, I'll think about it. I'll add that to my repertoire. Yeah. You only have 2 poses? Are you a video game sprite? No, well... It's a good one. You got me there. You got me there. You know, I can't deny. You know, you got me there. You got me there. Low key. Do you ever sometimes when you're just like standing in a pose, do you sometimes try and do like an idle animation? Like, you know, like... What would I do if I was just... If I was like an idle... Like if you were... I was a character select right now? No? Yes. Okay. 50-50 right now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah? No. Yeah? No. Oh, we're still 50-50. No. Yes. Well, I'm glad that at least 50% of you understand. It's okay, Zeal. It'll be fine. We can get through this together. We're here for you. It's okay to seek help. Ivy, about what? My hatred for cars? Listen, I think I'm very justified in my hatred for cars, alright? I think I'm totally justified in my hatred for cars. Personally. As long as you're the transfer, I support you. No cars. Red, let's go! No cars! No cars! Thank you. Thank you for being public transport filled. I am so crazy for public transport, you have no idea. I went to my city's metro debut and rode for 6 hours straight. Yo! Blue Lilac Fawn, that's awesome! Loki, that sounds fun. Let's go. Let's go on public transport together. Whoa. Let's go explore the world. I really so badly want to go on like an overnight train, you know? I have never been on one. I've been on a train that, you know, takes like upwards of like what? Oh, I was about to say a number. I've already said it 2 times, but this time it got me because it was genuine. Like I wasn't trying to do a bit. But I have the longest train I've been on has been one for like 6 or 7 hours. That one's not a bit, okay? That one was not forced. That one's actual. Did you see, what is it? That thing that's like, I'm now acute. It was like a post that was like, I'm now acutely aware of just how many times something is 6 or 7. Like, why is that such a common counter for so many things? I need to be precise now. I can no longer be vague whenever something is above 5 or below 8. I need to be specific, like, oh, that was 7 years ago, you know? Because there's a lot of stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that's just naturally like that. Also, Sable, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the redirect. Welcome, Sable and Sanyans. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI Ian's 11th wave by the beat. どうも、NIJISANJI Ian by the beat の Zeal Ginjoka です。 大家好，我是我的笔的教者是 Zeal Ginjoka. And today we're playing Pokémon FireRed. I'm playing the original version on the Game Boy Advance, but I'm playing it via the Nintendo GameCube. So it came out on Switch, but I'm playing the older version today. And yeah, thank you. Were you also playing District V5? Were you winning? Well, I hope you won. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the redirect. And go rest up after that, yeah? Go rest up. I don't know what happened in your stream, but I hope that you got him. Did you go get him? Question mark? Zeal was being evil today. Oh, we are not winning. Oh. We almost got rid of SJJ. Whoa! Save a white. I'm gonna have to catch up. What the heck happened? Well, awesome. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Well, I mean, I was just saying that there's only one more day left in the server, so people are like wrapping up their stories, right? Well, unfortunate near miss though. I'm ready to enjoy some Pokemon though. Let's go. Oh man. Wow. Well. Yeah, let's just chill out and relax. All right. After what you've been through, let's just take it easy. Let's just relax. I'm doing a gold farm right now because there's this little thing where if you fight this guy, he tries to get you to join a criminal organization. But before you fight him, he's like, here, take this golden nugget. And he gives it to you before you fight him. So if you lose, he'll give you another one when you try and fight him again. And you could just get like unlimited golden nuggets. So we're just kind of, I brought this worm. I brought Caterpie, level 3 Caterpie, who's kind of messing up this Ekans right now. I think this is the most damage we've done. Oh, but there we go. And we've just been losing over and over and over. Yeah. So we've just been chatting. It basically has been a Zatsu. What have we been talking about? We've been talking about if it's District V or District 5. I now call it District V5. Because I was joking that if I wanted to join a criminal organization like Team Rocket, I would have just played District V5. What else? I hate cars. Burning passion. Burning passion. And yeah, that's about it. That's about it. We've been talking about those things back and forth. You know? So that's all you missed. Killian, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. Whoa! If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or, and the voice crack is crucial, gifted pod. Jerry, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. Whoa! WeiLiNnN, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Well, if you just got gifted a membership, you can check out the membership where I've got a lot of behind the scenes things for my music. I've got some acapella versions and demo versions of my songs. Some of the demo versions have very different lyrics and they have different singers that aren't me. It's fun, so go check it out, yeah? There's also some other stuff in membership, but yeah. 6-7 Menshi stream when? Do you want the 6-7 ASMR? Is that what you want? Jerry, thank you so much for gifting 20 memberships. If you got gifted a membership, be sure to say thank you or, and the voice crack is crucial, gifted vlog. Yeah? Love your hater era. Hate more nonsensical things. Ruin nonsense. I think it's very sensible to hate cars. Why are we carving out the earth for cars and not for our own 2 legs? Like, for real, though. We choose where we live based on where the car goes. Why are we following the car? Why is the car not following us? You know? I think I'm justified. First Zeal stream with 0 viewers. Oh, what was I? Press A. How many nuggets do I have right now? 20. All right. That means I've got 100,000 money. We're gonna keep going a little bit. I know we can get up to 99. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that, but I think there's a Pokemon you can get, or is it Leaf Green that you can get in Dratini for like 100k? I forget. Anyway, we're gonna keep farming a little bit. We can still chat. It's fine. Public transport is awesome. Once someone tried selling me a coffin. Also, let's go on overnight train together. I love trains. Pop, that's crazy. But yeah, let's go on overnight trains. Let's go. That sounds so fun. I've never been on one. I really want to. I've been seeing so many YouTube videos about it, like travel YouTube videos, you know, staying overnight, you know, in like a train. I love the ones that are the what is it? The cameraman, the person in the video talks to you via subtitles. Otherwise, it's completely silent and it's just like completely like ASMR train ambience. I love that. So fun. So, I would love to go sometime. Yeah. Would you add the 6-7 posts to your repertoire? Rizu, I feel like if I do... I feel like that's a slippery slope. I feel like that's a step too far. You see, the thing with the joke is knowing when you're going too far with it. You know, you can go like 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4 step, 5 step, but once you go 6 or 7 steps, you go a little too far with the joke. But thank you. Technically, it's possible for me to get to work via public transit, but I've never actually ridden the train or taken a bus. I'm intimidated. Advice for taking the public transit, please. Nervous. Yumehea, oh no! Well, if you're nervous, that's understandable. But I think the thing is, what is it? It's weird, but for me, when I was first doing public transit, because I didn't actually like grow up in a place that had too much of it. So I didn't start to do it until a bit later in life. But for me, it was like, what is scary for me, what is out of the ordinary in this brand new experience for me is other people's everyday. It's other people's, not just every day, multiple times a day, to the point where they're like sick of it. Not even sick of it, where they don't even think that much about it for them to be sick of it. It's literally second nature to them. You know? Somehow, like, I don't do it much because it's rude to stare, right? But that feeling of going on public transit for like one of your first times and seeing everyone around you really degaff, you know? Everyone around you who's like on their phone, listening to music, you know, just chatting it up. It really makes me feel like, oh, this is like normal. This is like, you know, just a casual part of life. And that helps me for a lot of scenarios too, not just like like the first time doing public transit, you know. A lot of people mind their business, that's true. I think there's a lot of other things that are like that as well. Like, you know, what is scary and new to you is super common. Other people have done it. If other people can do it, you can do it, you know. So I think you can do it, you know. But also, at the same time, it's okay to be a little scared, you know? Like, your feelings aren't invalid, but yeah. That's how I think about it, if that makes sense, you know? And now for me, when I do public transit, I, like, don't even think about it. I'm like, all right, let's go. Yeah, just going about their day, exactly. With flying, too, exactly, yeah. The amount of people who are chill, the amount of people who are, like, just vibing when you're on a plane, you know, you see, it's so fun to see someone just get comfy on a plane. I mean, of course, don't like watch people too much because that's rude, but like noticing people who like, I look at them and they're like sitting down, they're putting their stuff away, and then I look away and I go do my own thing, and I look back at them and they've got the mask, they've got the headrest, they've got the over-the-head earphones, they've got not just the eye mask but the face mask, and they are leaning back, complete sensory deprivation. And I'm like, I looked away for like 2 minutes and you're already gone. You're already out. I kind of respect that. You know? You know? But then that makes me feel better because it's like, okay, if you can get that comfortable, I should try and get comfortable too. I should try and get more comfortable on this. I look you do that. And you're setting a good example, you know? I get more stressed out in scenarios when everyone else is stressed out. Because then I'm like, well, should I be stressed out? And then I get stressed out about should I be stressed out? And then I get stressed out because I'm like, should I be stressed out? You know? So, yeah, I hope that makes sense. I'm glad my 12-hour in-flight reading sacred routine is fun for you to look around. Pip, it's, yeah, you know, if you're just vibing, that's fun. Whatever you're doing, you know? The thing that I need to get over, my thing, because I fly, but I've never gotten over the kind of like insecurity about like people seeing what I'm watching if I try and put on a movie on the seat behind in front of me, you know, like on the little screen, or if I'm like using like a laptop or like my Switch or device on the tray or whatever. I get a little insecure about like people like watching over me, you know? It's one thing if it's on public transit like a bus or a train or a metro or anything like that, because then it's like, okay, this is like I'm not here for long. Even on a train, I'm only here, you know, like something about a train, like I'm not, it's fine. But on a plane, normally you're there for, you're in there for the long haul. So then it's like, something about that feels awkward. I don't know. So if you're sitting there doing whatever you want to do on your screen, I think you're setting a good example, you know? Because for me, if people around me degaff, I degaff. And then I'm more at ease, you know? Give the headphones to the person next to me watching this Hilary Duff movie together. That's fun. That's fun. I get that. I don't know why people are booing you. You're right. Cars are annoying. Pupsy, they are. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out Aisha. Thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. I agree with you, but you hate so whimsically. I mean, rude. You think my hate is whimsical? You think my rage is whimsical? Thank you. I'm glad I am filled with joy and whimsy. Well, I rage and whimsy. Yeah. But thank you. If I change my name to Kar, would you love Kar more? Himawari. Don't do that. But I do love my Zerpents, so. It won't change how I feel about cars, but it won't change how I feel about you. Yeah? Yeah? I've had just enough of you, Ivy. What do you mean? You can't get enough of me. Just like I can't get enough of you, my wonderful Zerpents. Yeah? How many times are we going to get 6-7 joke today? You almost made them like 6 or 7 times. Killian, I was going to say that. You took my joke. Man. Now I need to go whine and mope about it for 6 or 7 minutes. OMG, I was watching you on the plane and the flight attendant was deep staring at my phone. Mind you, this is when you were building your tower in Hightail. Ivy. Oh, man. Don't remind me of the Hightail Tower. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was such an unfortunate turn of events. I didn't even... No, not the PP Tower. Guys, let's become carpets. This is crazy. Are you in the house? Light carpet? Crazy, crazy. No, no, you should stay Zerpents. You should stay my wonderful Zerpents, alright? I'm in the house like carpet. What if one of your Zerpents was a car? Love or hate? Well... Rune, it's kind of like if one of my Zerpents was an onion. Like, I wouldn't... Similar to the onion one, I wouldn't eat them, but I would still love them. I wouldn't drive them, but I would still love all my Zerpents, yeah? Would you step on us if we were carpets? Say yes. I choose not to answer. You already drive us? Drive us crazy. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. A serpent to car, fear me. YMZK. Ah! Ah! So scary. But thank you. Some people have no shame. How do we get here? How do we get here? Man, you know what I'm doing right now? This would be perfect to do off stream. This is so mindless. I could do this so easily off stream. I could do this up to 99 off stream, but I just started to do this on stream. But if we move past this, then I can't do it again. So now I have to do this right now. I thought we were going to make so much progress in today's stream, and instead we're just talking about how much I hate cars. And we're getting beaten up by Zerpent cousin. You know. So much grinding for Stellar Jades. Get some encouragement. You got this. Go get them. You know. I believe in you. I need to log in and check like dailies and stuff for that. Hold on. Maybe I can do that while I'm doing this. Can I multitask? Do I have the ability to multitask? Let's see. Can I play this game with one hand? Oh. Alright. Where's Starville on my phone? Alright. Okay. I probably need to update it. I've been a little behind to playing Star Rail. I played through the card game event. That was really fun. I did that in Star Rail. But I feel like, what is it? The 4.0 story was so long that I was like, I need to chill out with it a little bit. I haven't done my Animal Crossing dailies either. I'm so behind on all my dailies. I've just been playing World of Warcraft off stream. That's all I've been doing. That's all I've been playing. I think I was gonna tweet out something, but I realized that I think it might stay in the drafts. It might be in like, if I do a year end, like, okay, here's my drafts of the year. You might see it. But it was like things an 8-year-old staying up after their bedtime and a WoW player says, "Oh my god, midnight's so fun." Because I was thinking that. And I was about to like tweet that. I was like, I'm having so much fun with midnight. And then I was like, I sound like an 8-year-old staying up past their bedtime. Ah! Ah! Sorry, my phone is doing something weird. I'm trying to type in my email to log into Star Rail, and it was like, hold on, do you want to like hide it? No, I'm good. All right, I can't multitask because it made me sit there and type out my whole email. I'm so bad at typing out on phones. That's why my thing is, if someone has to contact me and I'm not at a desk with a keyboard in hand, a keyboard in my vicinity, I'm like, I will be texting you and typing the bare minimum if I respond at all. Because I hate phone keyboards. To be fair, it also might be that my phone is 8 years old and my hands are too big for my phone. And I don't know, maybe I just don't know how to type on my phone. But I cannot do anything extensive typing without like being full focus on my phone. You know? And I've tried to type. I think the thing is, I have handed my phone to like friends who do like, you know, who do like, what is it? Type really fast on their phones. You know, they're the type who like, you know, writes like entire like paragraphs from their phone and whatever. And they grab my phone and they're like, ew. They're like, this feels bad. You know, so I think it's a combination of me being an old man who doesn't know how to type on his phone. And also the fact that my phone's keyboard, because it's from like 2018, just doesn't feel good. I think it just doesn't type good. So you can only type fast on your phone? Your keyboard is abandoned? That's crazy to me, because I'm the exact opposite. But again, it could be a phone problem. Maybe if I get another phone, I'll be able to type a lot easier. I don't know. I know the thing with my phone is that it lags. I don't know if that's normal. I try and type, and if I type at a specific pace, you know, if I go like okay, so I don't, how do you imitate like the typing, right? Like that's the sound of, that's not the sound of you typing. What's the sound? If I type it like boom, 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 right? My phone registers the letters like boom. It lags. It lags in inputting the letters to whatever I'm doing from my keyboard, you know? And it's been doing that for like 5 years. Which is why I just hate typing on my keyboard. You know exactly what I'm talking about? Okay, so I'm at least not alone in that. Think I need a new phone? Well, it keeps me off my phone, which is pretty good. So, but does it keep me off my computer? No. But I mean, I guess that's not my phone's problem. 5 years you didn't crash and get a new one. Hey, if it's not fully broken, I'm not gonna get a replacement. My thing is, I'm the type who like, I wait till something is busted before I replace it. I have these headphones that I've been using. I like them very, very much. They're my like mixing headphones. They're what I use to listen to stuff. They're open back. They're very comfy. They're also kind of expensive. I like them a lot, you know. They're like they're Sennheiser HD6XX or whatever. I like them a lot, right? They started to feel, I thought they were gonna break at one point, and I was like, these are important to me. So I'm going to buy new ones. I'm going to buy replacements because, you know, I'm going to do that. So I did the opposite of what I normally do. I bought replacements. But then I found it was just a cable issue. And so I was like, oh, okay, I'll just swap out the cable. And I bought these replacements 4 years ago. I still have a whole other set of these headphones that have never been used. Because I replaced the cable for these that I now still use. And I'm like, well, I'm going to use these ones until they break. So those backup headphones are still there. At this point, they're 4 years old. Because these guys have not broken. The ones I'm wearing right now. You hear that? These guys have not broken. And I'm just the type who, I don't replace anything until it breaks. Is this hoarding? Is it? Because the thing is, I don't, like, what am I guess, should I have returned it? But the thing is, they were hard to get. Kind of. They're like they get dropped at specific times. It's not like oh, I'm just going to buy it from Amazon. It's like they're in stock, buy now type deal, you know? Drop the brand? I did, Sennheiser. It's not hoarding? Okay. But yeah, now I have those backups, but that's my thing. I'm kind of like, should I use those ones that I bought like 4 years ago? Or is, I don't know, but I kind of don't want to, because again, I don't want to replace something if it's not broken, you know? But that's why my phone is 8 years old. That's why my tablet is 7 years old. That's why my headphones are also I think they're like almost 10 years old now. I'm not the type to replace stuff. I still use, have I told you? When I have to record stuff, I try and record it on a MacBook that is 10 years old now. This year it's 10 years old. Because for some reason, it started to do this now, so maybe I will replace it. Maybe I will eventually. Its fans never kicked up when I was recording, so it's perfectly silent. So I like turn everything off and I record on that, and it has no background noise, which is perfect. But I got it in 2016. So it's a 2016 MacBook that is now 10 years old. They don't make tech like they used to. But I feel like in 2016 they didn't make tech like they used to either, right? Which is kind of the issue. 2016 was really the start of when they started to make tech that did not last, you know? Oh. I can't play Star Rail on my phone. I don't have enough storage space. What? Okay, I'm not doing these dailies, I guess. I'm not multitasking, I guess. How much storage space does Star Rail want? We would like a terabyte of data. Let's see, how many nuggets do I have? 31. That's pretty good. I think I will try and go for 40 or 50. A ton, especially for phone. Yeah. They want all you have, low key, high key. High key, genuinely, they do. Does fainting affect friendship values for Pokemon? If so, this Caterpie is going to be your arch nemesis. Better watch your bag. Should I just release it after this? Should I just release this Caterpie after this? What do we think? What do we think? Like, go be free. Sorry. Maybe. And its suffering. Free from its misery. We could always catch another one. So the poor boy free? I think maybe. Deserves to be free after this torture? Yeah. What if the Caterpie follows you like a snail assassin? Then that's the fate that I deserve. Honestly, for what I've done, that's the fate that I deserve. But you know how I'm gonna go out? Making paper. Making money, rolling in dough. From all these nuggets. You know? Call me a fast food chain with the amount of nuggets I've got in stock. I don't know what the vibe is today, but you're gonna flex on it. Yeah, I am. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna flex on that worm. How much money does that Caterpie make, huh? Well, technically, that Caterpie's making me all this money. Maybe we should split. Maybe we should, you know, split the revenue. All right, Caterpie, what are you feeling? 60-70 split? Does Team Rocket know this guy's giving out all their gold to a 10-year-old? This guy is totally getting fired. This guy is totally getting fired from Team Rocket. Well, okay, I think lore-wise, actually, this makes sense. I think, because he's supposed to be a recruiter for Team Rocket, right? And he's supposed to recruit people who are powerful enough to get through the bridge. And he's probably not supposed to just recruit one person. You know, he's probably supposed to recruit multiple people. That's how they get new recruits for Team Rocket. I think he's like a Team Rocket recruiter. So he probably has multiple gold nuggets in store, right? He's probably like, wow, all these kids look the same, you know, because it's me coming back. But I think he has all of this. He has multiple nuggets, you know? So they'll think he gave it to a lot of different people. Well, he's just giving it to me over and over. Maybe he's face blind. Maybe he's face blind. That's true. In that case, he's like, wow, these kids, they all, how did they beat all those other kids with just a level 3 Caterpie? I don't know. Maybe I'll see the light. Oh, no, my Ekans, once again, took it down. Well, now I'm out a golden nugget. Yeah, this is like an infinite money trick. Yeah. Low key. But you can only do this once. Once you beat this guy, he won't give you another golden nugget. So now's the time to do it. You know what? With your money grabbing strategy right now, you might as well work for Team Rocket. Cotton Candy Frizz. What? No, they're the bad guys. You see, I'm taken from the bad guys and I'm given to the good guys. Parentheses, me. As someone who used an iPhone 8 Plus for years until like 2 to 3 weeks ago, I feel you. I don't buy new upgraded tech stuff unless I 100% have to. Vanessa, see, yeah, you get me. You get me. You're on my side. Yeah, I feel like new tech stuff is cool, but it's like if I don't need it, I can wait. You know. I don't even know when I'm going to upgrade my phone because, like, at the end of the day, it still works. Even though just having Star Rail open did make it get so hot. So hot. But hey, my heat doesn't work. My heater doesn't work. So maybe I could just put Star Rail on my phone and use that as a heater, as a space heater. I still have my iPhone 7. Are you proud? GM so proud. Let's go. Wow. I think I have a newer one than you. But hey, if it's not broken, yeah. 10. You take good care of your things. That's why they don't break. You're such a wonderful gentleman. I love seeing you smile and chat away. Mayu, aw, shucks, thank you. Oh, my wonderful serpents. Oh, I hope I take good care of you, yeah. But oh, thank you for being here. Thank you for making me smile. Let's go. At the end of the day, you can place your equipment in a museum. Miyakawa, thank you for 8 months. At the end of the day, I feel like if I gave my stuff to a museum, they'd be like, we don't want this junk. You know? But thank you. I love on my phone, hot brick, huddle for warmth. Rune, you get me, yeah? It's good in the winter. Stressful in the summer. But hey, that's just the thrill of it, yeah? Yeah, keep it actually. Heart. Exactly. What about you being hot? I zoned out for a moment. Amber, not me. My phone. My phone is hot. But what, you think I'm hot? Huh? No, shucks. We're just taking nuggets from this guy, you know? I'm sure Blathers will be thrilled to have you. Peter, that's crazy, but thank you. I need to go say hi to Blathers. I need to play Animal Crossing. It's been a little while. I think the last time I played Animal Crossing was last week. For the stream. I've been so busy. No. I've been a little busy. And when I'm not busy, I've been playing World of Warcraft. That's all I do. That's all I've been doing lately. I'm like level 84 in World of Warcraft. I've leveled up 4 times. I'm tempted to make new characters just because I want to like experience the game as the Alliance because I've been playing on the Horde. It's dangerous. I've been New WoW expansion. I've been like, I feel like I should have done that thing. I should have like prepared more for, I mean, like I could, I guess. I could just do that thing where I'm like, all right, let's only play WoW for like 12 hours a day for the next week, right? But I've got other stuff I want to do, low key, right? But you know, people do that. They're like, all right, new WoW expansion. I'm going to call out of work just to play, you know? Okay, I've done that. Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, I have not played Baldur's Gate 3. But I'm afraid of that one. I feel like if I do play that, I'm going to be playing it for like... It's going to be worse than WoW. I feel like I'm going to be playing nothing but that for 20 hours out of the day, you know? Loki, happy you're busy so you don't get sick. Ivy, what do you mean? Thank you. I'll do my best. You're not junk. You belong in a beautiful display case. Red. Aw, shucks. You mean it? Thank you. If you stream 20 hours, I will support. Let's go. Thank you. I don't know when that would happen, but I've been thinking of like, you know, because we've got some special events coming up. You know, we've got like the 1 year and stuff. And I was like, would it be fun to do like a 12-hour stream? And then I was like, well, I kind of just do that sometimes anyways. Is that like fun? 12-hour stream to celebrate 1 year. And it's like, well, that's like, I do 12-hour streams just to play Stardew Valley, you know? It could happen right now. Yeah, it could happen right now. Any stream could be a 12-hour stream. This one won't be. Because I want to sleep at my normal time. But like, it could happen, you know what I mean? 12-hour WoW stream. Low-key, so I've been getting into like the professions of World of Warcraft, because with that one, you just kind of fly around and you pick flowers and stuff. And that's really good for just chatting. And I was low-key thinking that could be fun for like an open Totsu type vibe, you know what I mean? Like it'd be fun that like I just sit there in a call and like if anyone wants to join and chat, we can chat, but I'm just like playing World of Warcraft. You call out work for the live house for a while. Ruin, no, not at the live house. At other places, yes. And it wasn't just for WoW. Specifically, there was one time with like when there's an event in a phone game, specifically in Idolmaster Cinderella Girls Starlight Stage. Sometimes you gotta lock in. You don't have time to clock in when you're clocking into the mobile game for 20 hours a day so you can get a high tier. I can't even hate. This is me. Yeah. Oh, 11 months already. Can't wait for this month's anniversary celebration. I'll always support you. Thank you for being the best Kamayoshi. Love you, Ma. Ma, Rivka, love you too. Thank you so much for being here. I'm excited. I hope that we have a lot of fun. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. 1 year is crazy. 1 year of By the Beat. Man, it feels like we're just getting started. You know what I mean? I feel like it doesn't feel like 1 year has passed. It feels like at most 1 month has passed, you know, which is so scary. Time is going by so fast. Time really goes by faster and faster as you get older, but also time goes by so fast when you're like working on stuff, you know, like when you're busy. It's been a good busy, but it really feels like a whirlwind, you know? So it's been crazy. I can't believe it's been a year. Almost a year. But it's too early to get sappy. But still, thank you. It's crazy. Zeal and Zerpin's very late to the stream, but I want to say I love you all. What? Oh, Saya says, love you too. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. You're not late, you're just on time, yeah? Let me see, let me double check stuff while I'm doing this. I'm low-key just pressing buttons. I'm not even like looking at the screen at this point. All right. Let's go, let's go. Let me put this here, let me put this here. All right. Leo, thank you so much for 10 months. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I'm just button mashing. Hold on, let me put that away. I'm getting distracted. Been at this for a while and I'm just not seeing what the guy actually looks like. Yeah, we've been doing this for like over an hour. We've been losing to this guy for over an hour. I hope you know now that like if you are playing this, I've heard that this still works in the Switch version. What the danger is though is that I think that like, I mean like don't, no, I guess it's fine. Like, so if you're playing the Switch version, you can do this too if you need the money. Yeah, I think it's been an hour. How many Zerpins must be hit for your nugget farm to satisfy you? Listen, the Zerpin cousin is the one doing the damage. 40. That's pretty good. I'm going to save here. I realize I haven't saved. It has been an hour. The time went from, because it was 6 hours before we beat Misty, and now it's 8 hours and 20 minutes. Well, it was like 640, 650, something about that. You're still hitting them, but they are literally making Caterpie faint. We should feel bad for Caterpie. You know. But hey. We're gonna get so much money. We're gonna get so much money. You know? What am I gonna spend it on? I don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know why I'm money farming. Yeah. We've been at this for an hour. And for what purpose? For what cause? Just for fun. Pokeballs, yeah. Escape ropes, repels. The bike that's 1 million Pokédollar. That is so messed up though, because you know, you can have infinite money in this game. You can hit the max money and you'll be 1 Pokédollar away because it does not count up to 1 million. It goes up to like 999,999. It's messed up. Wait, really? Yeah. Messed up. Someone crazy did that? Yeah. There's like people who are like, what happens if you try and buy the bike if you have the enough money, but like you can't get that much money? Because I mean, the thing is, the bike shop is in this city, right? So I can do that right here. So people, you can, it's not like out of the realm of possibilities to do this nugget farm, this gold farm over and over, and then try and get up to that amount of money. And then, you know, see if you can grab it. But no, you can't get it. Maria, thank you so much for the redirect. Welcome. Hello. I am Zeal Ginjoka of NIJISANJI and 11th Wave by the Beat. Domo, NIJISANJI and by the Beat no Zeal Ginjoka desu. 大家好，我是 by the Beat 的教主是 Zeal Ginjoka. And today we're playing Pokémon FireRed. Welcome. We are doing a money grind right now. This guy is trying to recruit us to Team Rocket, but before he fights us, he gives us a golden nugget. But if we lose and we come back, he gives us another golden nugget. So I brought a level 3 Caterpie and we're losing over and over and over. And I've got like 41 nuggets right now. But thank you. I hope you had fun. I hope you won. Yeah. Thank you so much for the redirect. Go rest up after your stream. It's nice to see you. And welcome. What will I use the money for? I don't know. Actually, we were just talking about that. I know that in Leaf Green, I think if you have 100K, you can buy a Dratini. And that's pretty worth it. Dratini's awesome. Yeah. In this one, I don't know. We got 42 nuggets though. Each one sells for 5,000 Pokemoney. I should probably look it up. All right, let's see. Let me look at that up actually. Wait, can I look that up? Uh-oh, I can't. Never mind. So 210K, yeah. In good TMs, yeah. I remember when I was playing this game, but the green version on my sister's Game Boy, and it was all in Chinese. Yo, let's go. So you're playing Leaf Green? Let's go. Did you win? Couldn't read, so I just guessed which everything took clear. That's the way to go. You did win. Let's go. That was low-key me because I was trying to play I try and play some Pokemon games in Japanese. Because they have only hiragana versions, you know. But the first Pokemon game that I played not in English was Diamond, because I had a family member who gifted it to me, the Japanese edition. And I was like, there were no guides on it in English because I got it before it came out in the West. So I was just playing through it and I was just guessing everything. I could not read anything. That was before I knew like hiragana and katakana and stuff. So I was just like same boat, like just clicking buttons and hoping I'd win, you know? But at least in my case with Pokemon Diamond, I was like, what was it? I had played Sapphire and other games before. So I was like, okay, I vaguely know what's going on. I couldn't imagine like trying to learn Pokemon and all of its rules and weirdness in like a language you can't read, you know? That's so lucky to get past like just the first battle. I'd be so stressed. I had the early access brag. I did. I was the coolest kid in school that day. It was so fun. Well, I've been trying to, I feel like I need to practice my kanji more. I need to read up on kanji. But I do feel like I want to play more games in Japanese. I want to like, because the newer ones like Scarlet Violet and I think even ZA, they have furigana. So I really want to try and play those again. Tackle those at one point. It could be fun. Yeah. You did it through pattern recognition? I was like, okay, so this one does damage and this one heals. Oh, yeah. Because low key, I feel like it is a good way to learn certain words, right? Because once you know what something does, you're like, oh, this probably means like attack, or this probably means move or item or something like that, right? I say that though, but there's also a lot of made up words, you know? Like you're gonna think, if you learn like English via Pokemon, you're gonna think that like Pidgey is the word for bird. You know what I mean? Ekans is the word for snake. Well, yeah, that's awesome. Let's go. All words are made up words. Hey, you got me there. You got me there. Every bird is a Pidgey. They truly are. Okay, and this is going back to... Alright, now let's bring this back. Would you eat a Pidgey egg? What type of eggs would you want to eat the most in the Pokemon world? Unfertilized, normal, you know, like personally, I guess Pidgey for me, yeah. Egg from a legendary Pokemon. You're right. The legendary birds. Because they've got to lay eggs. They're birds. Do you think that if you crack open a Moltres egg, unfertilized, that it's just a fried egg immediately? Do you think it's already hard-boiled? Or do you think there's just like magma in there? Am I hungry? Not really, actually. I was just thinking about it. Moltres eggs might taste good. I think they might. Parentheses, unfertilized. I gotta do that because we're not talking about the weird stuff. I mean, we are. Don't get me wrong. This conversation's weird. I'm self-aware. I know this. But we're not talking about like the, oh my god, they have to eat meat somehow in the Pokemon universe. No. I don't care about that right now. We're talking about like birds naturally lay eggs that are unfertilized that people eat, and it's not like, you know, you don't like kill the animal for that, you know what I mean? You just, it's fine, you know? So it's like, okay, well, what eggs could we eat? What eggs could we eat? So I think a Moltres unfertilized egg would come out hard boiled, personally, I think. I think Articuno eggs would be like frozen, so probably not good. Zapdos eggs, you would have to like have a conduit to ground them, but then I think they're just normal eggs. Maybe they would come out fried eggs. Moltres is hard boiled, but Zapdos would be like fried because it's like fried by electricity, you know? If it comes out hard boiled, how can they be fertilized? Well, when it is fertilized, it comes out as a little Moltres because a Moltres is fire, so it wants to be warm, you know, kind of like if it is fertilized, it's going to come out as an Articuno because it wants to be cold, you know what I mean? Fried when cracked or before? When cracked, because I think the act of cracking an unfertilized Zapdos egg will then kind of emit sparks that then fry the egg yolk and stuff. Blaziken egg, thoughts? Would rather not think about that. Personally. So. That's my thought on that. Yeah. What would you pair them up with to eat is the question. Good question. Rice is number one. Yeah. I think. Don't eat Pokemon eggs. Pokemon no tamago oishiku nai yo. Kenzaki. そうかもね。そうだよね。多分ね。I feel like Pokemon eggs, especially if a little Pokemon is in it, you should not eat, you know? Not good. I don't want to eat a Pokemon. But birds lay eggs, so I'm thinking about that more. Like, what other things do animals create that we eat? It's like cow milk, right? Isn't there milk in the Pokemon universe from Miltank? You caught me looking up bird Pokemon. Yeah, Moo Moo Milk. Yeah. And that's from a Miltank, right? Would you eat a Mr. Mime egg unfertilized? No. No. The thing about Pokemon eggs, all Pokemon come from eggs, but that makes me wonder about some, like how Kangaskhan hatches with his baby already there. Yumehea, that's a good question. That is... How does that happen? You're right about that. You're right about that. I don't know if I have the brain power to think about that right now. Make me wonder, what about the curry ingredients you get to cook with in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Like, where does the meat come from? Yeah, right? Like, there's ham in that one, right? Straight up ham. But that tries into the territory of, like, people are like, oh, did you know that Pokemon, you eat Pokemon in the Pokemon universe? And I'm like, that's not the conversation I want to have. You know what I mean? Because my immediate thought is like, oh, but also it's like, wait, what? I mean, like, I don't want to have that conversation, but you have piqued my curiosity into like, what Pokemon would give you ham? You know, but I'm not going to think about that. My main thing is like, things like milk, things like eggs, things that like you don't need to, things that just animals naturally give you without you having to like ruin their day. You know what I mean? This conversation is held in several Pokedex entries. It is? Lechonk? Is it Lechonk? Oh. Oh no. Oh, Lechonk. I forgot. Oh, Lechonk. Oh. No, but they added Lechonk in Scarlet Violet. They added Lechonk in the game where they added ham. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Let's switch topics. Yeah. So you'd eat a Pokemon and not a Zerfin. I see. Ivy, no! I don't want to. I don't want to eat a Pokemon. They're my friends. Personally, I think Zapdos eggs would feel like Pop Rocks. Leibun, that is... Now, I think you're onto something with that one. Yeah, I think you're onto something with that one. Yeah. Ooh. The realization. Yeah, let's move on. I hope you're doing well, my Kami. Have you been? Did you miss me? Miss you so much. Hope you still remember me. Happy 11 months. Mwah, mwah. Mango. I'll never forget you. Thank you so much for being here, my wonderful Zerpins. Thank you. Thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you. I miss you so much, but it's nice to see you. There are plant Pokemon. Wheat. Halberd. Grain. Rune, I think plants, while there are plant Pokemon, I feel like they have shown plants that are not Pokemon, right? They've never shown animals that are not Pokemon, right? Like, case in point right here. These plants, these are flowers, right? Flora exists in the Pokemon universe. Fauna, however, not so sure about, you know? And we have berries. In the Pokemon universe, the fauna is the Pokemon. Also, this will be the last time we do this. I think then we're going to move on. That makes less sense to me than no normal animals existing, because how are there like sentient plants and non-sentient plants? Good point. I don't know. To me, it makes sense though, because like, I think at the end of the day, you know, at the end of the day, but also at the end of the day, I feel like plants all exist on a different level of consciousness, right? And I feel like Pokemon plants that like are sentient are just like, they've reached higher heights of plant consciousness, you know? I like seeing you all go, at the end of the day? What came first, the plant or the Pokemon plant? The Pokemon plant, because Arceus came first with the bug, the grass plate. Yeah, Pokemon Tuesdays, happy 11 months, cheers. Wow, Hokochi-san, thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you. Wow, thank you. All right, we've got 50 nuggets. Let's go fight. Let's go. Let's stop this. All right. Let's go. We are done farming. Well, first off, all right, so let's move these guys around. We will be setting this Caterpie free. This concludes our weird Zatsudan convo portion of this stream. We're gonna play the game again. We are done farming. I don't know any other money farming tricks or anything later on in the game. I may have to farm to level up Pokemon, obviously. But yeah. Raise Pokemon volume back up? Okay, will do. We're rich! Okanemochi da yo ne. Alright, Caterpie. Thank you so much for your hard work. You deserve a break. You deserve to run free in the wild. Maybe we'll meet again when I catch another Caterpie in the future. Maybe you will show up again. But thank you for your hard work. 07 Caterpie, I'm sorry I put you through this. Go have fun. Go live your life out there. 07, we won't do any more. We won't stress you out anymore. It's so sad. Bye bye, Caterpie. That's so sad. Oh, we should have given him a nugget on its way out. Oh well. Otsu, Caterpie da yo ne. Sad for you, the Caterpie's getting freedom. Exactly. Caterpie, arigatou. I took 100% of the share. Hey, wait. No. All right. Then we got another one. All right. Let's fight this guy. Woo! To be fair, we did at least do one gym battle today. We did at least beat Misty. Barely, but we did it. All right. Fury attack. Low-key, why did we do as much damage as that level 3 Caterpie? Now that I know how much damage a level 3 Caterpie does, I'm kind of like... Okay, there we go. One more time. All right. Hit 3 times. Oh, I should raise up the volume. There we go. That seems pretty good. All right. Let's go. I was about to use Zubat. Yeah. Pikachu, go get him. Go get him, Pikachu. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Zubat fainted. Let's go! We did it! Player defeated Team Rocket Grunt. Ah, you are good! You are good. With your ability, you'd become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. Oh. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna commit to this. We are not going back to do this farm again. Okay. What's up here? Oh. TM45. It contains attract. Alright. There's like a trainer right here. I saw your feet from the grass. Camper Shane would like the battle. Chana Rattata. Go, Spearow. Peck. Oh, crit. Let's go. Ekans. No. There's a lot of Ekans. Ooh. We're winning these. We're winning these. Are we? Are we winning this? Spearow is poisoned. No! Fury attack. It missed! Spearow, you're so close to leveling up. Please win. Get EXP. One more time after this. No! Spearow, don't fumble this. Oh. Okay, leveled up. Nice. Woo. I thought not. Okay. I hit because the people on the bridge frightened me. Spearow. Poison. Poor Spearow. 07 Spearow, but this isn't a Nuzlocke, so we're fine. We're fine. But also 07 Spearow. Ugh. Let me close this. Oh. Okay. All right, let's get going. I don't know. Can I go over here? No. Would I do a Nuzlocke? I don't think it would last long. What Pokemon are here? Oddish. I kind of want an odd. Well. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want an oddish. I don't think I would use. What would I use? What I mean, I don't know if it would fit on the team. You see, okay, I'm also kind of thinking. I know I'm playing this right now, right? But part of me is like, because FireRed and Leaf Green came out on the Switch, I also want to play Leaf Green at some point. And I think when we do that, because that's going to have Pokemon Home compatibility, I think for that one, I want to try and catch every Pokemon, right? Its scientific name is Odium Wanderus. At night, it is said to walk nearly 1,000 feet on its own 2 roots. It loves to walk! Yo! Pedestrian Pokemon! Well, yeah, I like Oddish. But my thing is, like, I feel like maybe I should stick to the team I have. I mean, catching other Pokemon's good, but, like, normally I would try and catch them all, but I feel like I would try and catch them all because, like, I think you can transfer from FireRed. I do have, like, my DS. I can probably do the whole transfer all the way up to something. But, like, I know it's tedious to go from Gen 3 to Gen 4. Like, you have to, like, catch them in some weird Safari Zone thing. So, I feel like it would be better if I try and catch them all in, like, the Switch version. So I might not catch that many here, you know. Oh, we need to fight these guys or think or something. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I've still got gas in the tank. Why would you make a car analogy? You know how I feel about cars. Sorry, I lost my cool there. I'm gonna Leech Seed. Vine Whip. Ooh. He was saving it for me. That's messed up. I think I'll just tackle. Cool, cool. Geodude. No, we're gonna stick with Ivysaur. Vine Whip. Let's go. And player defeated Hiker Franklin. You worked hard. Okay, so we're just fighting a bunch of people, huh? Okay, we're gonna swap level Nidoran because Nidoran's starting to really fall behind. Yeah. We're gonna try and do that right now. Local trainers come here to practice. Youngster Joey. Send out Rattata. Is this the guy? Is this who everyone talks about? Is this the celebrity? Leech Seed. Oh! No shorts dialogue? Whoa, right? Avoided Leech Seed. I need to heal off of you. Hold on. Wow. So I think I've asked this before, but I forget. In this game, do you have the ability to what's the word? The ability to re-battle Pokemon trainers? I know there's the Versus Seeker. Was that here? Need the the Versus Seeker. Okay. Nidoran grew to level 10. Let's go. Look at that little guy. Go for him. Alright. I feel like you don't get that till way later. So please look at me. This isn't you. Actually, it is. Don't lose your temper because of cars. Lose your temper, King, is totally valid. Kill him. I'm getting some conflicting mixed messages here. I think it's funny you get more mad at cars than rage games. I've just been seeing so much cars lately. You know, there's just, but I mean, honestly, they're everywhere all the time. They're impossible to escape in this world. Pikachu, use Thunder Shock. When do you not see a car? Exactly. And that's the problem. We do live in a car society. You're decent. Joey, what happened to you? All Pokemon have weaknesses, even the strongest ones. That's why it's best to raise Pokemon of different types. Why did Joey do me like that? Why do you say that? You're going to see Bill? First, we battle. Okay. Onyx. Ivysaur. He's Caterpie reincarnated. Onyx? Oh. I mean, I can kind of see it. They've got some similarities, I think. This Onyx and that Caterpie. But we just set that Caterpie free. Like, that would have been a drastic, sudden shift, you know? Who's Bill? Oh yeah, Bill's the guy with the PC. We're going to see him for because our rival Gluten told us to go see him. I think something like that. Ivysaur level 21. Let's go. Yippee! You're something. Should we keep? There's so many. I'll fight you. Whoa. That took me to a great party on the SSN at Vermilion City. Whoa. I didn't know that their senpai had his own city. That's crazy. Do you like the villains lit there? What's good against Slowpoke? No, Mankey's bad. Is it? Is Slowpoke psychic yet? I'll just bring out Ivysaur. Cars drive us, but you drive me crazy, so who's really in control? Uka, whoa! Whoa! Well, you know, you drive me crazy too, but in the best way possible, yeah? You know? So I guess we drive each other, yeah? Thank you. Arigato. Oh! Okay, because poison. Psychic is good against poison? Bad again. Ooh. Nice. Slowpoke fainted. Nidoran grew to level 12. Alright, they're catching up. Double kick. Ooh. Youngster Dan. I'm not mad. Alright, I'm gonna heal my guys up a little bit. We're gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. I remember when I would play these games, Gen 3 specifically, I would always have an Abra, or some Pokemon that knew Teleport. Because I think Ralts could eventually, like, Kirlia, the Gardevoir could eventually learn Teleport too. Some Psychic Pokemon. And that's how I would always get back to the Pokemon Center before you learn Fly. But you don't learn Fly until like way later. I remember I used to be so mad that you didn't learn Fly until like, normally it's like that 7th gym, right? But now that I'm older, I'm like, oh yeah, if you gave someone fast travel super early, it's, you know, it makes the world feel like you have to create the world in a different manner entirely. And it kind of makes the world feel a bit smaller, right? So it makes sense. All right, is Nidoran still in the front of the party? Yeah. I'm also gonna save. I save a bit too much, but I'm also playing this on actual original hardware, like on my Nintendo GameCube, you know, Game Boy cartridge. So I'm always a little worried that something's gonna break. Better safe than sorry. Exactly. I didn't read what she said, Picnicker Kelsey. I ignored what you said entirely. I was looking away. What did she even say? I don't even know. Oops. Is that our husband? Hi, husband. Lambie, hello. It's nice to see you. Watch the VOD. She said you should always save your game when you can. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad she said that. Because that's true. You should. You should. Okay, the VOD will be there. All right. Let's do a Vine Whip. Not very effective. Oh. Whew. She said she thinks Zerpents are so cool. Oh. How does she know about Zerpents in the year 2004? She's way ahead of the game. Wow. I mean, let's go. Cool. Alright, let me see. Okay. She's a knower? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Nidoran versus Nidoran. Whoa. Except hers is way higher level. Oh no. I think I'll just. I need to level up other. What's good against Nidoran? Psychic? I don't have Psychic. Huh. We'll swap to a Spearow though, because I've been swapping to Ivysaur a bit too much. Glad to stay for a little bit, but I'll see you, Kami. I'm back from my Zerpent break, so I'm happy to be back in your arms little by little. Ma, see you again, hubby. Mango, welcome back. It's nice to see you. Thank you for being here, yeah? But I'll see you next time, yeah? Thank you so much for stopping by, yeah? Thank you, thank you. When in doubt, summon Pikachu. I mean, that's a good idea, but also, I think it's nice. I like having Spearow. Oh. It's kind of a fun, different thing, except it's not as fun when Spearow keeps getting poisoned. Level 13, nice. My conditioning isn't the best. All right. Can we get back before Spearow faints? Oh. Let's see. Spearow's at 9. Oh. But Spearow lives. I think the thing is, whenever you move, when a Pokemon is poisoned, I think it loses 1 HP, right? Just 1. That kind of stuff is so stressful if you're doing something like Nuzlocke. But thankfully we're not. I realize I keep bringing up that term a lot, and you might not know what that means. A Nuzlocke is this whole challenge with Pokemon that basically when a Pokemon faints, you can't use them again. In summary. So we're not doing that. We're not doing any challenges like that, but that's a very common Pokemon challenge. If you're unsure. It's kind of like a hard mode type deal. So, but we're not doing that. We're playing normally. It's not like an official challenge or anything. It's a fan-made thing. So, yeah. It's just rules you play by. Like, you just like, once a Pokemon faints, you then put them in your computer. Some people make boxes that are like, the fallen ones, or something dramatic, you know? Yeah. Didn't know what that meant. It's just nodding and smiling. Yeah, yeah. There's some other rules too, but that's the big one. Very common challenge, yeah. I'm off to see a Pokemaniac's collection at the Cape. Hiker Knob. Oh. Double kick that rock. Yeah. Oh, it's super effective. I think we're getting to the point where Nidoran can hold their own. He can hold his own. Bam. I don't know how we poisoned a rock, but we did it. In my mind, I feel like if you're gonna poison something, it needs to have like flesh and blood and veins. You know what I mean? In my mind, a rock is just a rock. How do you poison a rock? Has a mouth though? Okay, that's true. And it does have eyes. You're right about that. Corrosion? It's melting? True. Oh, come on! Erosion, moisture, electricity's power was weakened. Okay. Let's go, Nidoran! Let's go! It's so fun having the Pokemon that you have at the front of your party to get EXP. And like you keep swapping out with a more powerful Pokemon when they finally get enough EXP that they can hold their own. You know, this is so satisfying. Like even if we're not like one-shotting these guys, even if it takes a bit more damage, it's like, let's go, Nidoran! Yeah! Woo! Doing damage! Getting EXP! Like watching the baby grow. Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Ooh! Machop. Ooh. Super effective. Uh-oh, I'm nervous though. Oh. Not that effect. Oh. Let's go. Nidoran just took on this entire guy. This entire team. Level 15. Proud parent with the camera. That's me right now. That's me. Woo! You done got me and real good too. Now Nidoran's all balanced out with everyone. Now Mankey is our lowest one. Let's go. The goal is probably to try and get them all to level 20, right? We can afford to spend another potion, right? Do I have a I don't want to like run all the way back right now. Do I have a potion? I don't. This is awkward. I should have gone to the Poke Store. Oh well.
I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend.
Oh. Cool. Camper Flint, good for you. Double kick. Oh. Go get him. Tell him who's boss, Nidoran. Alright, but we're gonna swap out for this one. We're gonna swap to... Let's see if Mankey can handle this. They're both level 14. Oh, intimidate with Mankey's attack though. Low kick. Fighting is not very effective. Scratch. Crit. Okay. Whew. Debonair versus Zerpin. Oh, 1 HP. Okay. Whew. Nice.
Aw, darn.
Sorry, I don't know what my voice did there. You moved out of the way, which means I can grab this now. Secret power. All right. I can try and run past this guy, but I think we should just fight everyone. I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon Center again. Well, I've got a whole team. I've got a whole team of Pokemon. Let's see how this. Let's see how this goes.
I had this feeling. I knew I had to battle you.
That's not us, by the way. We're not that weak. That's cousin. Oh, I see. That's weak cousin. All right. Youngster Chad. There's a lot of cousins out here. There's a lot of cousins out here. Oh wait, half a year of spending my money on Unc. Love you. Lucy, I love you too. Thank you. I'm Unc. Thank you. Well, thank you for being here. Nice to have you here. Family's big, man. Because why are you everywhere and anywhere? All right, tackle. Oh. All right. Let's go. You Sandshrew. No, okay. Vine Whip should be just fine. Yup. Yup. We won.
I knew I'd lose too.
Oh. He foresaw this in a vision.
If your Pokemon gets confused, switch it out. That's a good tactic.
Yeah. We're almost there, I think. Okay.
My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous.
Okay. Last Haley. Oddish. Oh. All right, Spearow, it's your turn. That sound was kind of ominous. Peck. Birds love plants. This is a known fact about birds. They love plants. And that's why flying type is strong against grass type. Yup. Yup. Oh, Nidoran grew to level 16. Nice. Pidgey. Yes. We're going to switch to Pikachu. Because Pikachu is electric type. And electric is strong against flying type. Because if a bird gets struck by a thunderbolt, it stops flying. Watch this. Super effective, yup. Quick attack, boom. Always goes first. Oddish again. We're gonna bring out Spearow again. Yup. You know, I still have it written down, all of the type combinations that me and Doppio discussed in our collab stream. I don't think I can pull it up now, but I have it in like a whole, I have a little text document of it. I don't want, actually, no, I don't want to pull it up because I don't want to spoil. You're gonna have to go watch the VOD for that if you want to see what type matchups we explained, but I still have it written down. Because I didn't want to go over the same ones over and over when we did that stream. I was worried. So I was writing them down as we go. But if you're ever curious about type matchups in Pokemon, you can watch mine and Doppio's collab on Doppio Drop Scythe channel about explaining Pokemon type matchups to a PNG of a baby. Yeah. Also, we won!
I'm not so jealous.
What? Nidoran is evolving. I'm not ready. Nidoran stopped evolving. It's too soon. It's too soon. It's too early. I don't want that yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
You came from Mount Moon. May I have a Clefairy?
You just want a Clefairy? Crazy. Let him grow up, you gotta. Okay, actually, hold on. I mean, like, I don't I get, because I guess it doesn't matter. Because we're gonna make that Pokemon be the one who uses all the HM moves that we need, right? But I don't know, I just wanted to show you that you can delay an evolution because you couldn't control, like, in earlier Pokemon games, you didn't choose when a Pokemon evolved, you can just press B to be like, hold on, no, wait, you know? Alright, we're all healed, we're ready to go. Well, I'm gonna save because I feel like you're a double battle, aren't you? Wait, earlier you said we drive each other, but you don't even have a license. Should I at least get insurance? Uka. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. You're right. I didn't think about that. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, they are in a fight. All right.
This cave is a famous date spot. Misty, the gym leader, has high hopes about this place.
Oh. Hello. Are you here alone? If you're out at Cerulean's Cape, well, it should be as a couple. Serpents, would you come to Cerulean Cape with me? I don't want to be alone. I'm here with my serpents. Yo, wait, where am I going? Where's this? Oh, this is how you get back. I see. Anytime.
Yippee! Yippee!
Wait for me while Cerulean River isn't too far. Sea Cottage. Bill lives here. Okay. Let's go say hi to Bill. Teleporter is displayed on the PC monitor.
Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here.
Okay.
Wait till we get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system.
Okay. Zeal initiated the teleporter cell separator. This always felt kind of morbid to me. Like, what do you mean you got combined with a Pokemon? Oh. Well, where's the Pokemon? Well, where'd that Pokemon go? Huh? Yeah! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. Zero received the SS ticket. Whoa. SS ticket in the key items pocket. That cruise ship, SS Anne, is in Vermilion City. I hear there are lots of trainers on board, too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. Okay, I'm not gonna question this. Yeah, he was just combined with a Pokemon, but now he's fine, so I guess we're chill. And now we're going to Vermilion City. Where's that? Alright, so we were Cerulean, Saffron, Celadon, Pewter, Viridian, Pallet Town, Viridian, and then we went up here. Wait, where'd we go? Wait. Yeah, we went to Mount Moon. This is Brock. This is Misty. Lavender Town's over there. Vermilion's down there. Oh, okay, so we're going south now. I think. Oh, okay. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Hey, what's this? Huh. Okay. Pape-chan, I missed you. I heard Pape-chan's voice. Mayu! Pape-chan は Pape-chan の声みたいにでもそれはPape-chan じゃないよねOh? The people here are robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the rockets. But we can go in here now. Whoa, 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 what?
Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good.
Those miserable rockets! Look what they've done to my house! They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes! I was gonna use it on a Mankey or a Sandshrew. That cost me a bundle, it did! Oh. Wow. Well. Hey, man. Hey.
Hey, stay out! It's not your yard! Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander! Don't you believe me?
I like how he looked right at me. Yeah, innocent bystander, huh? Alright. Aw, perk. Super effective. Not very effective, but it does a lot of damage. So close. Ooh. All right. Cool, cool. Oh, drowsy. Psychic was one of this team's weaknesses. I don't have a Pokemon against Psychic type. I remember when we did the like Pokemon type chart check thing. My entire team is not strong against Psychic. Uh-oh. Isn't there a whole Psychic gym leader upcoming too? Uh-oh. Oopsie. Well, let's just use Spearow. We may need to catch more Poke. Not for a while? Okay.
5 times, let's go!
Pikachu? I want to level up Pikachu a little bit more.
Stop, I give up! I'll leave quietly.
Okay, good. Get out of here.
Okay, I'll return the TM I stole.
Receive TM 28 from Team Rocket Grunt. Cool.
I better get moving. Bye!
Hey, I found your TM. I figure what's lost is lost. I decided to teach Diglett how to dig without a TM. Oh. I guess I could teach it to Mankey. That might be good. Let's see. Do I want to keep going? We've been playing. I'm curious. I'm gonna save. I want to explore a little bit, but we have been playing for like a little while. It's been like 3 hours. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. Trainer tips, a Pokemon can be made to hold an item. Some items can evolve by... Alright. Wait, is this the daycare? The daycare's right there. Oh yeah. We can leave a Pokemon in the daycare if we want to. I'm trying to see what way goes where. So I can't go here just yet. We can see the Pokemon eggs there, yeah. Maybe we should leave a Pokemon there. Hey?
I run the daycare service. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? Which Pokemon should I raise?
Oh, not one in my inventory, sorry. I would want you to raise one from... Oh! I would want you to raise one from the storage area. We need something good against Psychic. So Poison, unfortunately, it would be nice to put you in the daycare. It'd be really, really cute, right? But you're weak to Psychic. Unfortunately. Maybe Bug? Bug, we could put a Weedle in there. Let's put Weedle in there. Oh, Paris might be better though. No, but Paris is also poison. We're not weak, that's cousin. You're right, that's cousin.
Fine, I'll look after your Weedle for a while. Come see me in a while.
Okay. Let's grab Magikarp. Also, you may notice that instead of someone's PC, now it says Bill's PC. I always thought that was cute.
Hey Magikarp, sorry about that.
Let's go. Oh. I think if we go here, does it show? No. It's other Pokemon games where you can see a little sprite of who you leave. Alright. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Oh wait. Wait there, the road's closed. Oh. I guess I have to go down here, huh? Cerulean City to Vermilion City. Alright. How do you get them back? You just go visit again.
Hi, do you have a Nidoran? Want to trade it for my Nidoran, but like the girl one?
No, I do.
That's too bad.
I do have a male Nidoran, but he is a core member of my team. I'm not trading him out. I do kind of feel like I should probably have healed him up, but that's fine. Alright, I think we'll wrap up once we hit Vermilion City.
People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path.
Route 6. Ah. You look like a bug type trainer.
There are many bugs out here.
Oh. Okay, go send out Weedle. That's a high level Weedle. Level 16 Weedle? Shouldn't that be a Beedrill by now? Wow. Spearow is trying to learn Pursuit. What does Pursuit do? It's Dark type. An attack move that works especially well on a foe that is switching out. I think that might be better in things like competitive, but I don't think that in casual play you see Pokemon switch out that often. So I guess I'm not gonna do it. Oh wait, but we only know Growl. You're right, and it's a Dark type move. Wait. I didn't look at my other moves. I solely looked at Pursuit. I forgot that we still have Growl and Leer on here. Yeah, let's get rid of Growl. Completely forgot. Wow. Yo, this guy's bringing worms from my bird. Let's go. Lucky you don't need a Weedle because Dark is effective to Psychic. You're right!
Caterpie.
Maybe we could just use Spearow for the Psychic gym. No, you're kidding! Sorry, bud. Are you? No, I only fight one of you at a time, right? They introduced double battles in Gen 3. That was the big new thing they introduced. But I feel like...
Excuse me! This is a private conversation!
Alright, yeah. We fight them one at a time. Is Dark good against normal? It's normal. I think I shouldn't expect too many like Gen 3 things in this. At least in the main part of this game. Maybe in like the post game. Because I think they consider this like the definitive Gen 1, the way to play Gen 1. And I don't think they changed much. I think they just enhanced it a little bit. Oh, I should have swapped. Who do I have against Pikachu? If I let Nidoran evolve, that becomes ground poison, right? I think, maybe, I forget. I guess we'll just do Ivysaur. Be overcomplicating things from this game's like the basics vibe. Exactly, yeah. I like that though. I think FireRed and Leaf Green are really good, you know? They're really fun. Like, I do plan to play Leaf Green and FireRed and stuff on the Switch too, and I'm like excited for that, you know? Low key, Kanto's really fun, you know? Gen 1's pretty fun. Except when Ivysaur's tackle misses. Ah! I think for me though, my favorite is probably well, my favorite's Gen 3, but I like Gen 2 a little bit more because the thing about Gen 2, Pokemon Gen 2 is like, after you beat, I mean, spoilers for Pokemon Gold, Silver, Crystal, and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Ooh. After you beat the main game, you can go to Kanto. The post game of Gen 2 is literally Gen 1. You can go fight those 8 gym leaders, and they've never done that again. You go from one region to the other, and it's crazy. I'm still like, it's so fun. I think that's what makes Gen 2 really good. Spoilers for a game that came out in 1999. Low key, yeah. I think that's hard to top in terms of Pokemon gens. Because like, I like Gen 1, but part of me is like, Gen 2 though, because it's like Gen 1 and more.
I hate losing!
They updated this right to make them older. That's fun.
Who's there? Quit listening to us.
1999, it was 27 years ago. That's crazy.
Squirtle?
How did he get here? Squirtle, how did you get here? Level 20. How did you get here? Squirtle, how did... Oh. Oh, we're gonna swap to Pikachu. I know that I could swap to Ivysaur, but I want to give Pikachu her moment in the spotlight. Thundershock. Yup. Nice. Player defeated Camper Ricky.
I just can't win.
Why does Squirtle look so bald in this game? No, you're right. Squirtle really does. Okay, I'm like... I don't have any potions. My guys are not doing that great. Let's have Pikachu be in the lead, and let's just hope that you... No, you're gonna have a bug type, right? Spearow would be great. I don't have... I have Paralyze Heal, but I... We could try and run all the way back to heal, but also I think we're super close. Let me try and just walk around. Of course. Pidgey. Pidgey. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Oh. Well, I have to fight these two, huh? There's no going around them. All right. But they don't look like they have bug types. So I think in this instance, we can have Ivysaur and I guess Pikachu.
Me? Well, okay, I'll play.
Wait, is it just one at a time? Pidgey. Oh, this works out. Go, Pikachu. Go get him. Whoa. All right. I just want to get to the city. Because I wanted to wrap up there. I forgot, earlier Pokemon games, they have so many trainers. You really can avoid them super easily in Scarlet Violet. And you low-key don't have to, you barely have to fight at all in ZA. You actively go out to seek the fights, you know? I forgot just how much you have to Pokemon battle. But that's the name of the game. That's the fun of it. So, like, don't get me wrong. I'm just like, I should have prepared more. I should have at least had one potion in my bag at all times. I'm all out of potions and I did all that money farming. I was like, I'm not going to visit the Pokemart because if I have all the money and if I lose, then they're going to take too much money from me. Don't do a quick attack and we'll be good. Critical hit. Let's go. Gotta go. The stream is so funny. I love the weird talks we have with you, and I love your weird brain. I hope you sleep well and see you later. Love you so much. Ivy, love you so much too. Thank you for stopping by, yeah? It's so nice to see you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Wait, I'm tired. I mean, goodbye. What? Good night. You know what? Yeah. Hello, hello. Yeah, yeah. All right. Good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Things just didn't work.
Just me right now. All right. Now I need to. All right. I'm gonna use my paralyzed heal. Should I? I mean, maybe we can just tank it. Maybe it'll be fine.
Huh? You want to talk to me?
I'm not even looking at you, bro. I'm not even looking in your direction. I'll take a hello. Also, good night. It's 7 a.m. Ivy. Oh, yeah. For me, it's going to be good night. Sorry. I mean, have a nice day. Sorry about that. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by. You avoided the leech seed. At least it's not using a flying move. Bruh. Avoided the you hit 5 times and you avoid the leech seed. Yeah, give me my HP back, bro. Also, poison powder. Okay. There we go. There we go. The thing is, I don't even know if Vermilion City is right after this. I think there might be another little gauntlet of trainers. And if that's the case, I'm just going to run back. I'm just gonna run back. Oh. Great. I love how often the enemy Spearow can hit 5 times. Ivysaur's paralyzed and can't move. Doesn't stop us from getting some HP back. Listen, bro. All right, here we go. Why was that so difficult? Eradicate. Well, I gotta switch Pokemon. Look at how low all my guides are. Let's bring out Mankey. Low kick. Let's go. Let's go. Super effective. All right, we got this. We got this. Hyper Fang. Uh-oh.
Oh, what? No.
Nidoran. Double kick. All right, we at least had another fighting move. Nidoran leveled up. And Poison Sting. Cool. Okay. That's useful. Maybe instead of Leer? I don't know when I would use Leer, really. I mean, I use Leer all the time, low-key, you know? But... yeah, I don't need to move for that.
This stinks. I couldn't beat your challenge.
Nidoran is evolving. Yeah, we'll let this happen now. I'm okay with this. Your Nidoran evolved into a Nidorino. Wow. Cool. Awesome. 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 Is the city here? The city is here. I need the hold on. No one talk to me. I'm going to the Pokemon Center. All right. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Well, now we have a Nidorino. Our Spearow is like about to level up, about to evolve. Ivysaur is 21. We have a lot more places to farm. I may off stream try and get them up to like around level 20 if possible. Buy them potions, yeah, all that kind of stuff. But I'm gonna stop here. Let me talk to you. The urge to battle is someone you've tangled with before. Have you ever had that urge? I'm sure you have. I wanted to battle certain people again over and over too, so I've been giving these away. Please take one. Oh! Use that device and you'll find trainers looking for a rematch. You have to charge this battery to use it though. Oh. Oh? Oh, A30. Oh, welcome to the basement. Device that indicates trainers who want to battle. The battery charges while traveling. Oh! How's this work? Oh, you're like... should I just fight this guy? Well... yeah, I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna fight this guy actually. Before I leave, I'm gonna fight this guy. Before I leave, I'm gonna fight this guy. Alright, I said I was about to go, but before I go, I'm gonna fight this guy actually.
I've never seen you around. Are you good?
Oh no, are you good? Sorry for faking you out. Sorry about that. He just has a single Butterfree. Level 20 though. Oh. Oh! Oh! Quickest fight ever. Yo, and Spearow level 20. Yo, you know what that means?
You're too good.
Spearow's evolving. Your Spearow evolved into Fearow. Wow. Cool. Okay. Alright, I want to try this. The battery isn't charged enough. Number of steps required to fully charge the battery, 40. Oh. Okay. They're growing so fast. I want to try this out once. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum. All right. Where's a place where there's a lot of guys? Make sure you save. Oh, true. Thank you. Up here, there were a lot of guys. Alright, so how does this work? Oh! And now I can go fight these guys if I want. Okay. That's fun. They're like, me, fight me! That's cute. Look at them jump. Me. Fight me. Let's go. Okay. They're so excited. They want that smoke. However, unfortunately, I'm done for the day, so. That's it from me. But thank you for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. It was so much fun. Oh, but I'm gonna wrap up here. Yeah. I'm so sleepy. I need to sleep. So I might wrap up a little bit quickly, but thank you for watching. 配信は終わりました。見てくれて本当にありがとう。今日は本当に楽しかったね。このゲームは。Oh, thank you. Happy 2 months. Love you. Zivape's here finally. We study, eat, sleep together now. Life is good. Ritia, let's go. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you so much for 2 months. I'm happy that you can have fun with Zivape, yeah? Thank you. What's the king? Sorry, this is random, but assuming a live house and the bar are on the same building, do you think they're on different floors or on the same floor? Oh, Afo, that's a good question. Well, you see, my bar is like kind of part of the live house, right? So it's kind of, you know, like there's the big open floor, and then there's like my bar area where people can, like, you know, order drinks if you want, but also there's like a little performance area. So it's like just one big room. But if you mean like a bar separately, like a private bar, I think that would probably be like another floor, right? If it's just like a more private bar that isn't a live house, you know? If that makes sense. Yeah, but thank you. Vesper, thank you so much for 5 months. Otsu, thank you. Otsu. Otsu, thanks for the fun, silly vibes today. I actually learned so much. Ripley Chunk, please get plenty of rest. Good night, love you. Mwah. Rocky, love you too. Good night, yeah? Thank you. I'm glad that we could have a lot of fun chats today, yeah? They were a little... We really talked today, didn't we? We definitely talked. Today, we chatted for sure. But thank you. Words were said today for sure. That said, my next stream is going to be on Wednesday at around 9 p.m. I'll be doing a Sonic 3 and Knuckles race with Friodor. We're gonna do this type of thing similar to our Sonic Adventure 2 streams, where we're both gonna have a POV, but we're gonna try and race to see who can beat the game the quickest. So keep an eye out for that. It should be fun. Double POV. Yes. And yeah, I'll try and have my schedule up soon, but there is a possible collab happening on Friday, so it might be a little bit until it's out. I may just be like, maybe I'll change my schedule and be like, collab maybe on Friday, so I can have it out quicker. Yeah, maybe I'll try and do that, because I want to try and have my schedule out tomorrow, because everything else is decided. It's just that one, I'm not sure who is joining. It's going to be a bit of a bigger collab. Not crazy big, but, you know, it's going to be more than like 2 people, more than me and one other person, you know? So I know at least one other person who's joining. but I don't know the extent of who else. So that's why I think I'll just say collab, you know. So keep an eye out. Yeah. And yeah. Fun. Heart arigatou. Thank you so much for the heart. Thank you. Collab with people. I might actually. I might keep it vague because you never know. And if the collab doesn't happen, then we could play either Pokopia or World of Warcraft, you know? Because what I was going to play on Friday was Pokopia. Pokemon Pokopia. But Pokopia. Because it's like Utopia, Pokopia, I think. So. Very Pokemon filled week. I'm in a very Pokemon moment of my life right now. I feel like I need to get back into Sonic for a little bit. Because I love Pokemon, don't get me wrong. But it feels like it's been Pokemon. And I know that there's a new Pokemon game, but I'm like, yo, I like other franchises too. You know, I'm becoming a Pokemon YouTuber at this point. Yeah. So I feel like I kind of want to, maybe after this, we'll try and go back to more Sonic games and other stuff. Been rewatching your Sonic Unleashed low key. I'm glad you find it fun. Thank you. Different brand of old low key. There was a blood moon happening while you were live, so if you felt weird, drained, or anything, there's your answer. Nice to see you this evening. Saying that makes sense. Maybe that's why we were so wacky zany, yeah? But thank you. Let's see, you sound so cute and happy today. I'm happy to watch you. Get lots of rest. Silly man, I love you. Choo-choo. WeiLiNnN, love you too. You get lots of rest too, yeah? Thank you. Thank you for being here. I don't know what to do. No more cars stuck in my head now. Help. I couldn't stop laughing today. Thank you for the fun. Otsuchiru deshita. Good night too. Furu. Good night. No more car. No more car. Well, I'm glad that it's stuck in your head, yeah? But thank you. At least you think of me when it's stuck in your head, yeah? Thank you. I'm sending you all my good luck so you can have this sweetest dreams tonight. Here's some good night kisses for you. Love you so much. Azar, I love you so much too. Here's some good night kisses too, yeah? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I hope you have wonderful dreams as well. Also, it's a good time to see you play FireRed because I can't have it when I was a kid, so I had a lot of fun. Rest well, Momiji. You rest up as well, yeah? And now you could, if you have a Switch, maybe you could play it too, yeah? Because they released it on the Switch. So now a lot more people can experience the Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green, and they're really fun. So I'm glad that we can share this though, yeah? It's been a lot of fun so far. Thank you. Xiaoqi, thank you so much for the heart. Thank you. We met you at a very Pokewell moment of your life right now. Rest well and buenas noches. Guy is going to sleep at 10 a.m. Killian, buenas noches. Thank you so much for being here. And you're right. Those are the two things I've been playing right now. Low-key, I might hop on WoW. Or I'll go to sleep. I don't know what I'm going to do after this. I might play WoW for like 20 minutes. The servers go down in like 2 hours for the weekly maintenance anyways. So I have a time when I will be asleep. But we'll see. Maybe I should just sleep. I don't know. But wow, it's so fun. And I don't need to use my brain to pick flowers in World of Warcraft. I can just fly around and pick flowers. I don't know. We'll see. But you're right about that though. Today's stream was so much fun. I love watching you passionately talk about the things you hate. It's honestly so entertaining, by the way. I might be terrible on guests, so make sure your insurance is up to date. Okay, will do. Thank you for listening to me. 聞いてくれてありがとう。今日は本当に楽しかったね。We had a lot of fun chatting with you today, yeah? It was so much fun. Thank you. Also, today is China's Lantern Festival. We have a tradition of eating tangun, the glutinous rice balls. Have you had them? Ani, I don't think I have. Wait, actually, I think I have. Yeah, I have. I've had them. Yeah, they're really good. Ooh. Maybe I should get some more. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a wonderful Lantern Festival, yeah? Thank you. You have? I have, yeah. They're good. Let's see. Thank you for the stream. I love Pokemon. Now I've got to head to work. And you need sleep, so wish me luck and rest well. Love you lots, dearest. Even hey, I love you too. Well, good luck with work. And I am going to probably go to sleep right after this, yeah. But I hope you have a nice day. Thank you. So, Paro, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the rose. What flavor? Let me double check. I think... Yeah, it was just, I think it was black sesame, right? So it's just like the sesame one? Yeah, that's what I had. Yeah. That was good. It's good flavor, yeah. Yeah, so I actually know, and they're tasty. I like them. Maybe I should get more now. Yeah. I think I actually had them around was it last year? I think it was around right before our debut. So I think it was last year. I think so. It was maybe around like the last year's Lantern Festival too. Yeah. Don't choke on this stuff. Yuichigo, thank you so much for the heart. You should try it with peanuts. Oh, that sounds good. Ooh. Gotta go now. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. If I were a car, I could drive for 67 hours straight as long as you were with me, but I guess you wouldn't hop in. Mitsuyo-chan. Oh, well, if it's for my wonderful Zerpents. I don't want to deny you, but I'm also so stubborn. Okay, maybe just a little bit for my wonderful Zerpents, all right. Machizu, hato arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Had so much fun having you here. Makes it such a happy time. I'm so sleepy, my love. Let's go to sleep together. Good night. Itsumo arigatou. Daisuki da yo. Mayu, daisuki da yo. Oyasumi nasai. Yeah, let's both go rest up, yeah? Thank you. Nornis, thank you so much for the rose. Otsu, thank you for brightening my day. Miss you so much. Mama, Miyakawa, I miss you too. I'm happy it can make your day a little bit brighter though, yeah? Thank you for being here. 9 months, whoa. Time to give birth? I'll hold your hand, hubby. I've been busy preparing for exams, but happy to pop in when I can. Big forehead smooch. Mwah. Mwah, Elle, thank you for being here. This will be a really funny time for me to read out your full government, but I'm not gonna. But thank you for 9 months. Thank you. Good luck with your exams and stuff, yeah? I'm happy to be here for you when you have free time, yeah? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, my next stream will be Wednesday, okay? But I am going to get going now because I am sleepy. I am tired and I am cold. I need to go bundle up. My heat has not been working. It's devastating, but that's fine. That's fine. So I just choked. I'm fine. I'm gonna get going. Oh, I can't try a road trip right now. It's crazy. No road trip. Although I do like the idea of road trips. It's funny. I hate cars. I hate that we have molded our world around cars, but low-key, the concept of a long road trip. But I would much prefer a long train ride, like across country. That seems more fun. I think I just want to see the sights across a large area, you know. Road trip on a bus. Yeah. Road trip is communal. That's why it's fun. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Wow, Floovy, thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. You'll have to go on a hike while we go on a road trip. Yeah. All right, but I'm going to get going now, okay? So thank you for stopping by today. Thank you so much for being here. I had a wonderful, wonderful time. Oh, there you were. I had a wonderful, wonderful time with you by my side, yeah? We had a lot of fun today in Pokemon, but I got to get going. So, until next time, goodbye, farewell, adios, 자 네, 자 마타, 再见, 제외, 안녕, and thank you so much for being here. I had a wonderful, wonderful time, and I will see you later. All right. Goodbye and good night, my wonderful serpents. Yeah. Bye-bye. So, no one streaming? because of District V5, the people who normally would be streaming now, I think, are all tired. So, no redirect today? You know, that explains why we got so many redirects to me today. I think I was the last. This is so funny. Sorry about that. Well, I'm the last. I was the last one. But now, I too am succumbing to the EP. Oh no, serpents. Oh. Will you succumb with me? Alright, well, I'm just gonna get going then. Good night, my wonderful serpents. Gohebisan. Oyasumi nasai.